I'm in this bitch. Yeah. Street saying you're not a real fantasy champion until you win the GI League. The GI League don't play for money. As far as I'm concerned, I am the real champion. I still got JG's money. Still got Siggy's money. Go ask Siggy and JG what happened. Yo, what's good with everybody? My name is the Black Hokage, aka TBH and the B. Hey, you notice I saw your tweet, Ab. You notice how you said, "Is this Mickey?" and they didn't respond? There's a reason they didn't respond. What's going on, beautiful people? My name is the Black Hokage, aka TBH, and my camera keeps going out of fucking focus for some reason. Hello. Today is April 6th, 2026. I know what day it is. What's the name? And we're back with more of that quality bullshit. I'm fucking up, bro. I'm fucking up. Yeah, I'm having a brain fart here. He keeps hitting me, that's why. And I'm joined by the very handsome Akamaru the doggy. All right, bro. They see the fit. They see the coat. They see it's clean. They see you smell good. They see you, bro. Jesus Christ. All right. Bye-bye. You did your intro. Bye. What's good with everybody? Hopefully everybody's feeling good. Get out of my face before I knock you out. I was just kidding. Hopefully everybody's feeling good, feeling great. Shout out to everybody in the Twitch chat. Drop a super chat in the YouTube if you're alive. Drop 5 subs in the chat if you're alive. Does he like never bark? He only barks when like a stranger comes in the house, but no, not really. My dog's pretty quiet. Pragmatic demo is fire. I'm ready for the full game. True. You see what we on. I got like 1.5 batch articles for y'all. It's really not a lot to talk about. Really trying to finish this Super Meat Boy type shit. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Super headache. That shit is a super headache. But yeah, I'm trying to finish that shit. Elite Meat gameplay. In a couple days we got the Invincible beta. That should be lit. Yeah, we beating Meat tonight. We trying to beat the Meat tonight. I rage quit Crimson Desert after 90 hours. Nigga, how you rage quit a game after 90 hours, bro? Reinstall that shit. Go ahead and reinstall that. That's your favorite game. 100 hours. How you rage quit after 100 hours? You took a break. Get the fuck out of here. Ain't no way in hell you was 90 hours into the game and then you said, wait a minute. I don't like this shit. It took you 90 hours. But I was the bad guy when I uninstalled it at 7. I was the bad guy, man. We should have at least 100,000 likes. Let me boot these articles up real quick. That was a 2K nigga moment. I'm not playing a game 100 hours to figure out that I don't like it. Like, the story didn't get better, did it? What we got here? Let's see. The way the music stopped when you said that was perfect. Oh, it's because I stopped it. That's why. I paused the beat. That's why. All right. So if new podcast up, if you caught the podcast, you already caught this one, but I haven't talked about it on stream. So we got to cover it here as well, just in case you don't watch the podcast at youtube.com/GI update. And that first bit of news that we're going to go over is, for those unaware, Amazon is in pre-production working on a Mass Effect television adaptation. And being a big fan myself, and probably you if you're a person of culture, you probably felt like this. Especially after Fallout Season 1 and 2 has been really good. Amazon has proven they know how to do video game television, but an article came out this past weekend that stated the Mass Effect TV show was ordered to rewrite scripts and make them more appealing to non-gamers. Amazon has allegedly asked for the TV adaptation of Mass Effect to be rewritten to make it more appealing to non-gamers. That's according to The Ankler, which reports that the new head of Global TV, Peter Freelander, has asked to read the scripts of all in-development projects before awarding that all-important green light. As noted by IGN, this leaves the drama sci-fi series on the verge of a full order, leaving the production and us in limbo while we await a decision. It's not clear what aspects of the script that Freelander thinks could be put off those coming into the franchise for the first time. So we also talked about this on the podcast. Take this with a grain of salt. So they stated the Ankler, I've never heard of this website, was the source. And if you go here, right, and you search the article, nowhere in here is Mass Effect in specific mentioned. You can't find a specific mention, but I guess because they said all, I guess that's why they assume that Mass Effect is going to follow under that umbrella, but there's still not a specific mention here. So I would maybe take this with a grain of salt, but for a second, let's act like this is real. Exactly, Ramen. If this is real, not respecting the source material is exactly why the Halo TV show came out really bad. Nobody wanted to see Master Chief fucking that suit and be treated like a toddler. For Mass Effect, I feel like if you remove the gameplay, the story in itself, what makes it so great is it appeals to anybody. I feel like you could put Mass Effect on the Sci-Fi Channel right now and it'll appeal to anybody who likes sci-fi stuff, and maybe people who don't, because there's so many different themes within the games, whether we're talking brotherhood, your typical save the universe type shit, you got family drama, you're dealing with cults, genocide, alien invasions, fucking, there's so many racism. There's so many themes covered in Mass Effect so masterfully. I don't think it needs to do anything that makes it appeal to non-gamers. I feel like Fallout is totally respectful to the source material. That's why I like it. And you don't have to be a gamer to appreciate it. I think the reason being is because the world that was crafted within Fallout is interesting to anybody. And you won't know that unless you play games. The same thing I think applies to The Last of Us. The Last of Us as a TV show works because at least the first game, I don't know about the second one, but at least the first game, the writing was strong enough that it appeals to anybody. That's why I think Expedition 33 can work as a movie or a TV show as well, because they hired a real author. If anything, what I'm getting out of this is these Hollywood execs were totally unaware that in the last 20 plus years, gaming has crafted some of the best stories in the medium, which is crazy because gaming has been the #1 medium form of entertainment for the last 20 plus years. It sells more than books, music, TV, and movies combined. And part of that is because not only has gameplay evolved, but the worlds that have been crafted have evolved as well. Now, if you ask a ball and gun gamer, they won't say that. They'll say gaming's dead. But if you're a person of culture, you know what the fuck going on, bruh. Okay, but technically they didn't say change the source material. It said make sure it was more appealing to non-gamers because a lot of that stuff made the game great. Yeah, but I think it's fair to assume you can see why people are a little worried about that. Where do you think most people's brain is going to go to when they hear make it more appealing to non-gamers? Can you give me an example of how that wouldn't be respectful to the source material? I feel like that's where most people's brains, and that's why they got to clarify these type of statements. And also, I don't think Hollywood has earned anybody's trust. You know, Hollywood is slow to adapt, pretty much. This seems like if a decision motivated by top shareholders, the Halo TV show. So I'm hoping that this is not true. Take it with a grain of salt. I feel like there's so much there already that like to work with. There's no need for that. If anything, I think the biggest issue that Mass Effect would have being adapted into a live action version, whether it's a movie or a TV show, is the sets, the cosmetics, with like the makeup and the characters doing all the different aliens, and the costumes and stuff like that. I think that would be making it so it doesn't look tacky, and as well as like the CG. There's a lot of lore to cover in these worlds, and it's like, how do you get that all done in a timely manner? I get you, but like the Yakuza show said, make it your own, and that was a sign of changing the source material. Didn't they say that Yakuza show sucked? They need to have more sexy Asaris in the show. You just want to go to the strip club, you nasty nigga. Be quiet. The biggest challenge is going to be, how do we not make it look like Star Wars? Oh, I think that's easy. There's no lightsabers in it. There's no lightsabers, and there's not anything in Mass Effect that looks remotely like a damn Sith. The only thing Star Wars and Mass Effect have in common is space, but like they're very different in my opinion. Very different. The Turians got to be on point. The Turians got to be on. All the aliens got to be on point, bro. Yeah, that Yakuza show was basura. Yeah, cause I remember JG was talking about it. He said that shit was ass. Speaking of Star Wars, the Maul show's fire. Yeah, we'll get to it. Star Wars wasn't the first space series. Well, he didn't say that, but Star Wars is the most popular, so maybe he felt like people would compare it. But then there's a whole sci-fi channel, you know, of shows that have nothing to do with Star Wars and they're sci-fi related, and people don't compare those. I need some advice. I asked a girl out on a date and she said she'll have to think about it and tell me next time I see her in class. Is that equivalent to her saying no? It feels like a soft no. I don't know. You'll find out when you get to class, nigga. I don't know. Don't think about it too much, bro. Why? Let me ask you a question. Why you care so much? Why you so invested? That's the real question. You said that's a no? No, it might not be a no, to be fair. It could be a situation where maybe she had plans before and she has to think about, is it worth, you know. But then usually if they're really interested, they'll give you, if that day doesn't work, they'll give you a different day. But I knew you was gonna say that, and you're right. I shouldn't care too. You shouldn't care too much, bro. You too invested. Just wait and see. And if if she says no, the best thing you can do is say, all right, well, bet. I wish you well. Because they might fuck around and spin the block on you, because that shit turn them on, bro. Real shit. Keep it humble. Keep it cute. Keep it cute. Just wait and see, big dog. Just wait and see. She calling a girl. It could be a situation where maybe she never been on a date. She never been around a boy like, y'all don't know. Let's not act like it's not mad fem cells out here. She could have never been on a date before. Maybe been mad nervous or some shit. I don't know. As I said, wait and see. Anyways, what else we got? We did that joint right there. What up, Chief? Oh, here we go. Darth Maul. Speaking of Darth Maul, because we were just talking about Star Wars, perfect segue. I think it comes out this Wednesday. Maul, the Shadow Lord, debuts at 100% on Rotten Tomatoes. Meaning 100% of critics like the show. Like the show. Spin the block on her friend. Don't be toxic. Yo, chill out. It came out today? Oh, shit. I'll probably watch it sometime this weekend then. Yeah, I'm gonna be on it. Somebody in the chat earlier said I spelled Darth Maul wrong on the YouTube video. No, I didn't. I spelled it M-A-L-L on purpose. So you little niggas can come in here and tell me, well, actually, it's M-A-U-L, Darth Maul. You don't know any better. It's called engagement bait, and you fell for it, nigga. Yeah, man. It's the oldest trick in the playbook, bro. Purposely misspell shit to get niggas to comment. Because a comment is a comment. The algorithm doesn't look at whether you liked it or not. Well, actually. So yeah, if you're looking for something to watch, this comes out as well as new Invincible. I think Daredevil comes out this week and The Boys. Some people are saying this might be one of the greatest weeks in television. What else we got? Oh, speaking of Darth Maul, Star Wars actor Sam Witwer says a Darth Maul game could be something special. With a new spin-off animated series coming out this month, Maul is back in the Star Wars spotlight since his first appearance in 1999's Star Wars Episode 1, The Phantom Menace. The former Dark Lord of the Sith has become one of the series' most popular characters and has appeared in several video games over the years. Even though Maul has never starred in his own game, his current voice actor believes there's a chance to tell an incredible story if given the chance. In an interview with Discussing Film, actor Sam Witwer shared that he would love to see a Maul video game happen someday. I become convinced we could do an incredible story, yeah, Wither said. If you asked me, maybe 2 years ago, I don't know, yeah, probably, I would have said yes anyway, but now I'm like, I know what we can do with him for sure. Wither is very familiar with Star Wars and video games. His voice and likeness were used for Darth Vader's Secret Apprentice, a Galen Mark, and a 2008's The Force Unleashed, aka Starkiller. That's his real name. Who the fuck, bruh? This nigga just trying to hit his word count, bruh. How dare you call him that? That nigga's name is Starkiller. Come on now, bruh. Fucking nerd. Like, Sam's writer isn't being used for Disney. I just feel like he's trying to get another check, which, you know, I ain't mad at it, especially in this economy. He's like, it sure would be nice if I could play Darth Maul again. Wink, 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 and get my own video game. My only thing with a Darth Maul video game is, how would that work? Because in my head, it would just be kind of like a Batman Arkham Knight kind of knockoff, with a lightsaber. Because correct me if I'm wrong, but Darth Maul, he was one of the best hand-to-hand Sith. Like, he was great with his hands and great with the lightsaber, but he didn't use the space magic like that, really. Correct me if I'm wrong, eh? Like, he didn't have all the force lightning and all those abilities and shit. Like, I think he could do like a basic force push. I feel like his limited toolkit doesn't really translate into gameplay very well. He had magic. Was it in one of them fucking million spin-off shows that I haven't seen? He dabbled in the Force. He dabbled in it. It'll be Jedi Survivors with a new facelift and new mechanics. And me personally, I don't want that. I think it depends on how they can make him more unique. Maybe I don't know enough about the character then. But I could have swore he's primarily a hands type of person, because he was Palpatine's assassin. He pull up, slice your ass up, and leave. Counterpoint double lightsaber. That's in the Jedi games. Cal Kestis got the double lightsaber. Come on, man. Y'all ain't playing no games. He's iconic enough to sell games, though. That's fair. That is a fair point. His face card, because people hate episode 1. The only thing they like about the Phantom Menace is Darth Maul and probably Qui-Gon Jinn. So yeah, you're right about that. His face probably could just sell it. You are not wrong about that. Doesn't mean it's gonna happen, no, but the actor says he's interested. Maybe it'll get booted up one day. We'll see. It would have to be more stealth based, I guess. That could be cool. Like a stealthy Darth Maul game, but then like you're forced to fight in certain sections. That could be cool. We could definitely use a live action Cal Kestis. I thought it would have happened by now. Keep it in the realm of movies and video games. The first set for Elden Ring has leaked online. The Church of Marika. It actually looks pretty damn good. Maybe the live action Elden Ring might be decent. Imagine walking your dog and seeing this shit. Looks great. It looks just like the game, bruh. I'll take another Force Unleashed. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Force Unleashed, first of all, Force Unleashed 1 was a good game. Force Unleashed 2 was not. As far as I'm concerned, when it comes to Star Wars, Cal Kestis got it. His games are better than... Starkiller's a cooler character, but Cal's games are way better. Like, I'm good. Let's just finish the trilogy before fucking EA ruins some shit, man. Give Jar Jar Binks a lightsaber for engagement bait. We don't need that, man. We don't need that. Oh, and then apparently a cutscene from Elden Ring leaked online. Elden Ring deleted scene has been leaked. A scene when Miquella plants the Hell Tree. Dialogue lines and other details have been posted by Lance McDonald. Apparently the Switch 2 version is gonna have like bonus content. I don't know if this is a part of it. I saw this already. I'm not gonna lie, it didn't really do nothing for me, but that XCOM Star Wars looks good. It does. It does. What's up, buddy?
There also exist some number of unused lines of spoken dialogue.
Bonus content at 10 frames per second.
Without the intermediate cutscene file to connect these together, it's difficult to know for sure which
that dog with a big old butt
for playback during this specific video. Either way, these voice lines are found in the following order.
Young seedling. Young seedling.
Seed your mom.
Grow larger, stronger. My dear twin, accept this gift. A gift of abundance. My last drop of dew.
This has got to be AI because the Crimson Desert Defense Force said Elden Ring ain't got no story. You might be onto something, bro. That's smart. That's smart. You might be onto something. It doesn't have a story. That's right. Hey, I haven't seen that nigga say nothing in the chat since he confessed to playing 90 hours and realized he ain't like the game. Why did you jokes aside, why did you rage quit after 100 hours on the game? I'm not gonna lie, 100 hours in, I don't know if I'd rage quit. You might as well just commit, bruh. That's crazy, man.
Flourish.
He back on the game. That was as long as this break was. He installed it. He said, you know what, man, let me reinstall that shit, bro. Oh, shit.
If thou covetest the throne,
got to see it through, my boy.
my vision upon thine heart. In the new world of thy making,
sturdy dog,
all things will flourish, whether graceful or malign.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm glad live service games are dying. It's time to go back to where it all started. Live service games are not dying. Who told you that? They are not dying. 9 of the top 10 games last year on PS5 were live service. 15 of the top 20 games on PC are live service. It is not, that's not real. It's not real. Live service games are doing fine.
Of course, having been seen here in a somewhat incomplete state, this concept did not make its way into the final version.
New ones are dying? No, it's not. It's still 100,000, 200,000 on fucking on Arc Raiders. Like, what are you talking about? The best-selling game of last year was NBA 2K26. What are y'all talking about, man? This is why you niggas watch me and not the other way around.
But it is somewhat interesting to see how the various ideas that were floated during the game's
I just be saying shit.
Experimented upon before being set aside.
The first depressant ain't? Well, that game sucks. Probably referring to Fortnite being money hungry. And then even still, Fortnite's not dead. They said they had 800,000 players still on that bitch. Guys, 800,000 is not a failure. It might be on the decline, but it's still not a failure. I wish I made a game that had 800,000 players on it. What are y'all talking about, man? I don't think Time Taker's gonna last. Time Takers? What's Time Takers? What is that? Yeah, Marvel Rivals is doing fine. Like, what do I need to pull this shit up for y'all again? Let's see. Steam DB. Live service. It's in early access and it's constantly being updated. If you want to be technical, you can say it's, but technically it's not, because once the game's done, I don't think it's gonna get updated. So we can let this one slide. But that's too, I don't know what the fuck that is. Live service. They already talking about putting out DLC and potentially a multiplayer component. It's not now, but this one could turn into a live service. Live service. Stardew Valley. We'll let that one slide. I don't know, man. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 10 games right there, bruh. What are y'all talking about? Live service. Y'all love that live service. And I'm gonna be honest, this game probably gonna blow up. Keep in mind, Deadlock is still in closed beta, and they're averaging almost 100,000 players. When this game opens up to everybody, it's out of here, because everybody loves this game. Live service games is not dead. Y'all love this shit. Yeah, I'm sure it will. Y'all love this shit. Oh my God. Live service. Every other chat TV's got to remind people live stayers, they stay around for, you got, like, yeah, there are some that fail. That's fair. Like, nobody's saying that. But that doesn't change the fact that the industry is still dominated by live service games. That's the reason why these studios keep trying to make, they just keep going back into the casino hoping they hit, bruh. Because when you do get one, that bitch hit and you be printing money. I was shocked to see Dead by Daylight had 50,000 people on that bitch. Fucking 11 years later. That shit is crazy, man. Hit the like button if you're watching on YouTube, man. Live service. Last but not least for this batch of articles, what up, homeless? Steam is working on providing frame rate data for games. Steam should soon be able to tell you what frame rate a game will provide for your PC. Players have recently been informed about the Steam Deck 2's release window through a new insider claim, with the handheld seemingly targeting 2028. What does that have to do with anything? As that goes on, Valve continues to improve the storefront with new features, including one that provides players with frame rate data for games. Spotted by The Gamer, Steam has revealed details about gathering frame rate data through a blog post last month. The gathering of the data would be optional and will be stored without connection to the player's Steam account. It could be identified through the kind of hardware the player was using and would be used to learn about the game's compatibility and improve Steam. Now more updates have been spotted towards the feature. A new post on Twitter discusses new data from Roadrunner on SteamDB. The post features a code that mentions a frame rate estimator and a description for it. Select an app in a PC config to get a chart of estimated frame rates. I get it. This is a W. So basically, before I hit the button, what I'm getting out of this is Steam is currently beta testing. When you go to like the store page, it can give you an estimate. Like Steam will be able to see the hardware on your PC and it can give you an estimate of what type of frame rate you would get playing that game on Steam with your PC. That's what I'm getting out of that. And if that's the case, that's a W. That will help a lot of people. I mean, once you become somewhat of an enthusiast, like an expert in the PC space, you'll be able to know what your kind of an idea what your PC can and can't do. But for people who are new to PC gaming and maybe a little bit nervous about optimizations on certain games, I think it would help those people just kind of get, oh, okay, my can run 60 on this. Okay, let me try it out then. Welcome to the stream, Cap. What up? What up? W quality life. Yeah, it's a small one, but this is a W quality life feature, and this is why Steam, Valve continues to dominate the competition. We was talking about on the podcast. I talked about it last week too. GameStop apparently was working on a competitor back in the day to Valve. This is why Valve continues to crush it. And this is why, unfortunately, I don't want a monopoly, but this is why they do have it. They are, and it's because it's a privately owned company. They continue to still try to innovate and add things. Yo, shout out to Positive Influence with the super chat, adding a little bit to the support pot. I appreciate you with the 5. Appreciate you. It's coming pretty close. You can already post Steam reviews with your PC sex. I seen. That shit is fire, bro. What else I got for you? That's the first batch. Let's see. Scared. I got one more. Oh, this is interesting. So it was either Ethos or JG. They put this in the group chat. Shout out to the homie Danny. If you're looking for another solid gaming podcast, go check out Gamertag Radio. That's the podcast that he runs. It's run by a fellow. He's Dominican. I'm Dominican. So Dominican connection, man. Check out Gamertag Radio. It's on YouTube, Apple, Spotify, all that shit. It's called Gamertag Radio. But yeah, it was either Ethos or JG. They put I used to work with him at G4. They put this clip in the group chat and he said go to the 2-minute mark. And there was some interesting dialogue about gaming in here. And once I heard this, I said, oh, I got to play this on stream so that I can push my agenda. They're talking about Marathon and whether it's a success or not for Bungie. But something in specific was said that piqued my interest. So I'm just going to go to the 2-minute mark here. Que lo que? Turn that shit off. Boom.
Bigger deal now than it's been, especially given what's going on everywhere else. And if you look at like the PCs, like concurrent user charts for Steam are all over the place. Like it's the currency of the conversation online because they're available.
Unfortunately.
But I think it paints a distorted picture of the entire market. On Steam, you're right. We are seeing games really, and this goes all the way back in recent times, like Helldivers 2, which was a very PC-forward game as well. The players on PC, the players on Steam, they're more quickly adopting new games than the console audiences right now. You know, we publish every week our list of, you know, most played games in terms of total weekly active users on these
data.
And on PlayStation.
This is perfect too, because we were just talking about live service games and people not trying nothing new.
Xbox every single week. Fortnite, Minecraft, Roblox, NBA, Call of Duty. It's the same.
Wait. Let me run it back because I don't know if y'all heard that. I was kind of talking.
Xbox every single week. Fortnite, Minecraft, Roblox, NBA, Call of Duty. It's the same games. But on the PC chart, every week you're going to see something new. You're going to see things move up and down. Slay the Spire 2 was #1 for us.
Shout out to Slay.
So
Shout out to Slay.
A combination of factors there, but really, you know, perhaps that enthusiast audience has begun shifting a little bit more towards PC, the ones that really want to try new things and try a bunch of games out. And whereas the console audience right now is very much like, I'm just going to click on that comfort game and not worry about it. And that's a little concerning to me as well.
So, ladies and gentlemen, so the conversation was about Marathon and whether it was a success or not. And they were talking about how majority of players on Marathon are primarily on PC. And the reason why games like but not just Marathon, but all new IPs, and this is why I said I think Pragmata is going to be dope. I stand on that. But it is going to fight an uphill battle because it's a new IP. I don't know why when I bring up the data on this fucking stream, and now you got an analyst on Godfrey's podcast, Danny's podcast, telling you, he didn't say it, but he did say it in a very nice way. He said the people who are most enthusiastic about games and really play games is the PC community. It's like, it's not a fucking joke when we talk about y'all motherfuckers, and if, what I'm gonna say don't apply, let it fly. Y'all love these live service games. Y'all claim it's slop, but that's all you eat. He literally said it in the clip. We looked at the data. Console gamers they just tend to stick to their comfort food. 2K, Roblox, Call of Duty, GTA, Madden, FIFA. And like, I get it. Part of it is because one of the main things you'll hear from people is like, well, you know, games are really expensive, $70. And I'm like, that's fine to a degree. But you have more tools than ever between YouTube, TikTok, Twitch streams. You can watch a bunch of reviews, a bunch of streams, and try to figure out whether or not a game is for you before you. I like when people say, oh, gaming is more expensive, you know, with the $70. I'm not gonna. In my head, I'm like, do y'all just go to the store and buy shit? Like, I used to do that back in high school when I was a fucking kid and I got my first job and I was excited to have money. But as an adult, the average gamer is now 36, according to a tweet I read the other day. Does the average 36-year-old just go to fucking GameStop without thinking? There's plenty of information out there. And also, the $70 shit is the excuse as well, too. Because yes, games are $70. But because most of y'all are not buying these new games, within 3 months, those games that are $70 are usually 30 to 40 bucks. Yeah, let's talk about it. So this whole games are too expensive thing is bullshit. I don't believe that. Unless you're a content creator, there's no reason to play every game day one. But if there's something you're genuinely interested in and you don't want to get it day one, if you wait like 3 months, usually that should be on sale, bro. Pragmata is 60, by the way. Yeah, Pragmata is 60 at launch, which is great. Yeah, I remember seeing reviews for Armored Core with people being mad it wasn't Elden Ring. What was that have to do anything? Well, I guess you're saying that people will find any reason not to support something. The decline of reading and overall comprehension is affecting every aspect of modern life. Yeah, and it's like when I talk about these live service games and the data, it's like people take that shit as like a personal attack, but I'm like, yo, that's what the data says. Y'all don't be trying nothing. I told all my homies about Pragmata's demo, and the motherfuckers still ain't played it. Yeah, it's free. That's the crazy part. It's like, I don't know what to do. To be fair, Xbox gamers do play different games, but they don't stick with them. Yeah, y'all don't beat shit. Y'all charcuterie board gamers. Nah, homie, you bugging a little bit? What do you mean? They just wiped out 3 GameStops near me. I got to travel a whole hour and 30 minutes to go. At that point, I ain't gonna lie. Unless you really want the physical, you might as well just download shit. Last game I got day one was Expedition 33. Can't wait to play these games. I don't understand what you mean by when I'm saying when you're saying I'm bugging. It's too much to watch reviews. It's too much to like watch Twitch streams and like get an idea to see whether or not you like a game. Like that, doing research is too much. Or the $70 thing. What's the list of Switch top games? Nigga, you know, Mario, Donkey Kong. What I mean is that PC got more options to get cheaper games and test them out. Yeah, but that's only during Steam sales. People are still buying games day one. Because when they brought PlayStation games over, people were still buying them day one at full price. Yeah, there's some people that are gonna wait for the sales or whatever. But not like playing games for myself unless I know I'm not gonna play it. Facts, order the physical. You put me onto the Pragmata demo. I pre-ordered it for $45. I think it was $10 off on Green Man Gaming. I think it was like for $45 or something like that. Yeah. NBA 2K26 is 17 on Steam right now. I couldn't help myself. I had to scoop it. Regardless, you can still do your research. Yeah, I don't know what that. And listen, At the end of the day, it's just games. It's not that serious. This is a first world problem. What I will say is like, I don't know I'm about to play that demo now. I don't know what to tell you. I'll be trying to give people different avenues and like solutions, and people still be complaining. I'm like, bro, at that point, I'm like in my head, just go find a new hobby. I think that's the other annoying thing about that side of the internet that says gaming is dead or there's nothing to play. And then we look at the statistics and it shows that people don't even be playing other shit unless you're an actual enthusiast. It seems like y'all ain't looking for a solution. You just want to bitch about shit. Yo, shout out to Sling's Eye with the $10 super chat. Appreciate you. I buy so many games, I get overwhelmed by how much there is. I mainly play indie and AA games at the end. It's too many fucking games, bruh. There's two sides of the spectrum. There's nothing to play or there's too many. Which one are you on? That's the question. You could do research a game and the game can still be shit. What's the last game you feel like you researched but it was still shit? I can't think of any off the top of my head. You said, "Oh Lord, nothing interesting." Me too. Not gonna lie, I'm curious for that answer though. What's the last game you feel like you did research on, but it was still shit? Crimson Desert. I didn't have high hopes for Crimson Desert. I don't know. I feel like the red flags for Crimson Desert were already there. And to be honest, I told the truth about that game before it came out. So Star Wars Outlaws? You had high hopes for that game? Like you had high hopes for that game? I don't know. Man. Ubisoft. I feel like from the previews, that game looked mid all the entire time. Dragon's Dogma 2. I'll give you that. The first half of Dragon's Dogma 2 was fire. That second half, there's no way for you to know. And I feel like the reviews early on didn't say anything. I'll give y'all that one. I actually thought Crimson Desert was going to be tough with all the options. Didn't expect them to randomize control inputs. I fucks with you, and there's too many games. You're right about that. But I think PC has more gamer-friendly options. What do you mean by... Shout out to you for the super chat, Film. I appreciate you. What do you mean by, like, gamer-friendly options? Because then... Let's say you... Because I don't know what you mean by that. But let's say that's how you genuinely feel. Then why don't more people just save up for it? Then just get the PC. Especially, I'm not going to lie. The whole console is cheaper thing goes out the door with the PS5 being $900 now. Y'all might as well come on over here. The Humble Bundle. If it was 10 years ago, the Humble Bundle ass now. I ain't gonna hold you. The Humble Bundle ass. You might as well just come on over here, man, and be one of us. There's no way to justify paying $900 for a game console, bro. Like y'all can test games for like 2 hours and then get a full refund. No, that's real. I feel like my question is, why y'all still on the console then? Why y'all still on the console then? That's the question then. What's keeping you over there? Trade that Xbox in, trade that PlayStation in, and save up. LOL, paying $900 for a console with a monthly membership is insane. My game regret was Final Fantasy 16. I'm not gonna lie, Final Fantasy 16 didn't look good to me in the first place. I'm mad I even bought that game. I bought that off the strength of hoping it was good. I get it. Every once in a while, you might get got. But I feel like, and maybe I'm wrong, but I do feel like for the most part, you can't watch one, like you can have a favorite reviewer, but me personally, if I'm not sure about a game, I'll watch at least 5 or 6 reviews and try to see if there's a genuine consensus. If there's some type of consensus, I believe that where there's smoke, there's fire. You still got to play it for yourself, but I feel like it does mitigate some of the risk. I can't be on PC like I own physical discs. They don't take up a ton of space. Gotcha. Helldivers, to me, I felt genuinely scammed. Helldivers 2 wasn't a bad game. Maybe a little overhyped. It wasn't bad. So we need demos. I feel that. Shout out to Green Tie with the sub. Appreciate it. Sparking Zero. You just want me to rant about Sparking Zero before I move on, bro. Y'all niggas did that to yourselves. I don't want to hear nothing about that, bro. How dare you say Sparking Zero? Bandai Namco, I can't believe I'm even defending them. Bandai Namco did not scam y'all with Sparking Zero. Y'all scammed yourselves. Because on the flip side, Sparking Zero was like the 2024 Crimson Desert. For some reason, like every year, there's like one game where for some reason the gaming community, and it's usually ball and gun gamers, they put all their hopes and dreams into one game for some reason. What's gonna happen twice this year? It's gonna happen with GTA 6. The difference is GTA 6 will probably actually be good. Appreciate you. He's a good guy, my dog. What up, lady? But for some reason, y'all put y'all hopes and dreams in Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. And from the rip, that game looked mid. It was another 3D arena brawler. It was prettier. I'll give you that much. It was prettier. But there was never anything there in Sparking Zero that warranted y'all being excited. Y'all didn't get scammed. Y'all chose to get fucked over, bro. Some of them dead ass thought that game should be an Evo. Ain't that shit? Welcome to the street, Ketsura. What that shit funny? That shit came out, motherfuckers. This gonna be game of the year, bro. If y'all don't shut the fuck up with that shit, bro. So 2024 was Sparking Zero. I think was Wukong. Did that come out in 2023? If not, whatever year Wukong came out, that was one of those games. People put all their hopes and dreams in that game too. This year's Crimson Desert. And then the funny part is, I feel like with those games where people put all their hopes and dreams into it, they're not even bad games, because Sparking Zero is not a bad game. Wukong's not a bad game. Crimson Desert's not a bad game. But for some reason, there's always like one or two games every year where motherfuckers will put all their hopes and dreams into an average to above average game and then try to prop it up like it deserves game of the year, knowing damn well they didn't play nothing else that came out that year that actually deserved the rewards. Shout out to Zao with a $10 super chat. He said there's this Steam game called Chain Beast. It's a gladiator co-op game. It's my most anticipated. I never heard of that. That sounds interesting. My hopes and dreams are in Wolverine. My hopes and dreams are not in Wolverine. My hope for Wolverine is just that it's decent. That's all. But to bring it back full circle, we have an actual data analyst on the Gamertag Radio podcast letting y'all know. Letting y'all know that for some reason console gamers will not try new games, but they be the main ones talking about gaming is dead. I don't get it. I don't fucking get it, man. I blame COVID, actually. The COVID gamers. How long do y'all think before the COVID gamers quit gaming? That's how I know COVID introduced a lot of new people to gaming, because this is the first generation I've ever seen where a new console came out and niggas complained you had to upgrade. But like, you guys know that's been a thing since the invention of game consoles, right? And not only that, you had like 4 or 5 years before, because you bought your PS4 in 2020. You had like a couple years with it. I mean, they already did it all. Now I think some of them are permanently in the door until they grow out of it. Hopefully in the next 5 years they grow out of it so they can be quiet. With Sparking, it didn't look mid. The community killed the game and the lack of content in terms of online. Couch co-op and single player was mid. It was an okay game. It was just a prettier version of Naruto Ultimate Ninja Storm, right? Oh, right? You like Ninja Storm? Can you do the Fang over Fang? You know what I'm talking about? You don't know what I'm talking about, bro. Just looking at me like I'm weird and shit. This guy always fucking talks to himself. Glad GTA 6 ain't my last hope. If GTA 6 doesn't get at least a 9 out of 10, a lot of people are going to have a bad mental breakdown, bro. And I'm going to be honest, I won't even understand why. Like, the reviews for GTA 6 can come out 2 weeks. Can come out 2 weeks before the game comes out. That shit get an 8 out of 10. Yeah, remember the shit they did for Crimson Desert? They couldn't believe the reviews for Crimson Desert. No, they played the game wrong. I'm hoping that happens. Like, nah. So, like, all right. Part of me hopes that it gets like an 8 out of 10. Just, it's an okay game. It's a good game. Just to see the internet lose their shit over a game getting an 8 out of 10. But then also a part of me hopes it gets a 9 or higher, just so they'll go away and be quiet, bro. Like, so I'm leaning more towards, I want them to be at peace, you know? I feel like with GTA gamers, if it gets a good review score, they can die and go to Valhalla. And I'm advocating for that shit. It's crazy times we're in where we're sitting here laughing because we know that an 8 out of 10 for GTA 6 would make them lose their shit. Yellow painters, but everybody running the same build of the game. This shit is fucking funny. It's gonna be a ball and gun Armageddon. Speaking of Armageddon, State of Decay 3 trailer was basically fake as the devs dashed fans' hopes for a zombie deer. State of Decay 3 was first revealed back in 2020 ahead of the launch of the Xbox Series with a cinematic trailer that showed no gameplay. The teaser signaled loftier narrative ambitions for the zombie sandbox series. But the truth is that the game didn't even exist yet, outside of broad outlines and attempts to prototype what Undead Labs' next sequel would look like. Studio head Philip Holt recently confirmed the trailer was essentially fake and said its zombie deer are not on the menu for the finished game. So that trailer, there really wasn't a game or a game team we were even working on that trailer. It was so early, Holt said in an interview with Sunny Games after State of Decay 3's May 2026 alpha playtest was revealed. You know, the game was in a Word document, he said, adding that the core development team was less than a dozen people at the time. Translation, they didn't even have no storyboards, no gameplay, no idea of anything. This man said it was a Google Doc. They just crafted a CG trailer together. And I'm gonna be honest, game devs gotta stop doing this shit, man. You thought they would have learned this way back at E3. What was that? What was that infamous E3 trailer? I think it was either a PS3 game, I think. Fucking Resistance 2, I think, or some shit like that. Where it looked like this, but then they said it was gameplay, but it turned out to be CG. No, not Watch Dogs. Was it Killzone 3? It might have been Killzone. It might have been Killzone. Let me see. I'm showing my age here. This is a really old E3 moment. This is a classic. It might have been Killzone 2. Killzone 2, E3. Yeah, it was. It was this. So this was a really... most of y'all were probably still sperming your dad's ball sack. But E3 2005, when I was 15, this was a really big drama. So I think this was like right before the PS3 came out. They showed this at E3. It looked better in the stream, but like, because this is like a ripped version, it looks super ashy. But like, they made it look like the visuals were gonna look like a straight up cutscene, and it turned out that none of this was actual gameplay. It was all fake. It was just CG, and they got exposed for this shit. And this was back in 2005. Essentially, they're still doing it with State of Decay. Translation: you guys got to stop showing games too early. If it's not ready to be shown, don't show it. A great example of showcasing your game is Mortal Shell 2. We covered that last stream. If you didn't see that, I knew this game was coming, but they hadn't shown anything. They dropped an 11-minute demo. No crazy cutscenes, just straight gameplay. This shit looked fucking raw. They did this with Resistance 2. Yeah, and then the game didn't come out till 0809. This is how you demo stuff. Like no snake shit, no fancy editing. Just show the fucking game, bruh. Especially because I know State of Decay has a core audience, but I don't think people are really clamoring for State of Decay like that. Like, Jesus Christ, bruh. It's a bad look for PR. It makes you not trust them. So if you were hoping anything they shown in that CG trailer, the original reveal for State of Decay 3 was in it, it's not. Hey, hold up. Your reaction in the top 4? My reaction? Reaction to what? Oh, you're talking about this right here? It's probably just because it's for some reason the algorithm recommends me my own videos all the fucking time. Same with Kingdom Hearts 4, Ben Radio. Oh yeah, that's how you set yourself up for failure. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts 4 is a good example too. I bet you by the time they finally show Kingdom Hearts 4 again, it will look nothing like that reveal trailer, and it's gonna piss people off. I'm tired and done with live service games. Yeah, until another one hooks you. Until they announce a character in Marvel Rivals that you really want. Shout out to Nightmare with the super chat. He said Mortal Shell 2 set the bar high for this year. Early prediction, Dark Horse Game of the Year. That's a bold claim. I'm not going to go that far as to say that until I get my hands on it. That's a bold claim, though. State of Decay is definitely a niche community. Speaking as a fan, they need to show gameplay if they want new players. Ding, 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 ding. It's funny, we were just talking about PS3 mishaps. PlayStation 3 emulator gets shiny new UI for handheld PCs like the Steam Deck. RPCS3's latest update makes it much easier to tweak settings while in game, considering emulator is one of the most complex consoles ever made. Man, is this it right here? Let's look at this shit. Emulator update. Game preservation. What up, PK Trainer? Where the HD at? You can take screenshots and record now. So basically, being able to run PS3 games on your Steam Deck is a lot more efficient with these new settings. There's a lot of settings. Nerd shit. Uh-oh, I might need to update my shit allegedly. Yeah, they got the Steam Deck right there. More Slay Aspire today. I mean, I thought about hopping on. I played this weekend. I was doing some solo runs. I mean, I could hit the co-op partner. I don't know. I'm trying to get Siggy on it. Might finish the meat, man. I don't know. Example after tweaking. Yeah, if you care about this nerd shit, I'm not gonna go through all this. If you care, if you have a handheld gaming PC, here you go. I'm gonna drop the link in the chat. Which, by the way, for anybody that gets their panties in a bunch, emulation is totally legal. So long as you own the game. Me personally, every game that I've ever emulated, I owned. Okay? Remember that. Next topic. When you're doing Deadlock, sometime this week, I'm gonna get on it. My Hero Academia United Survival announced for iOS and Android. Who's ready for a new My Hero Academia game? A 15-second trailer. K-Lab Games and Gummy have officially announced United Survival, free-to-play iOS Android game, first confirmed in 2022. It will launch in 2026 worldwide, excluding mainland China. Is there gameplay in this? What kind of game is this, man? All right, bro, this shit about to be ass. Watch this shit be a tower defense game. Way to not sell your game. Netflix just released a standalone gaming app for kids. Netflix just released a free app called Playground for smartphones and tablets. This is a gaming app for kids aged 8 and under. It's available to all Netflix members of any tier, and the company promises it doesn't have ads or in-app purchases. It also works without a mobile or Wi-Fi connection. Netflix says this makes it the perfect companion for long airplane rides or grocery trips. Kids do love their screens. For an airplane ride, I'm okay with that, but a grocery trip, I'm not gonna lie, man. Anytime I'm in public and I see these kids, like I hate going to dinner with my girl and I see a kid sitting at the table with his family on his iPad with headphones in and shit. Me personally, I would hope that my kids like me enough that they would want to speak to me. Like, this is fucking crazy. The company promises an ever-growing library of games for children. The platform launches with titles based on some massively popular franchises. There's something called Playtime with Peppa Pig. Oh, shit. Let's go to the Netflix Playground. Like, your attention span is so fried, you can't hang out with me at the damn grocery store?
Play a game together.
Fucking go full screen. Fucking, yo, this new YouTube player, bruh. Hey, listen, if you got a Netflix subscription, it's free. Let's have some fun, you little shit. It irks me. And then the worst ones, too, I've had, like, little kids bump into me because they be, like, on their iPads. And I'm not gonna lie, I don't like adults, too, walking in public with just staring at their phone the entire time. Like, if you step off to the side and then look at your phone, it's one thing, but, like, walking in the way. But I've had so many kids bump into me. Have y'all seen the kids who got the iPad and then they have like a strap that goes around the neck so the iPad sits on their chest, and they be walking around with the iPad strap around their neck looking down, bro, running into you? I feel like I'd failed as a father if I did that shit, man.
I'm Peppa Pig.
I haven't seen it. I've seen it, unfortunately. Yeah, just straight zombified.
It's playtime.
Also, especially like not only is it bad, like it fries your attention span, but I also would imagine that can't be good for your neck. Especially as a kid, like your body isn't developed, you haven't hit puberty, like your muscles and your bones aren't fully developed, and you just got something sitting on your fucking neck the entire day. That shit gonna give you a crook in your goddamn neck. No ads. To be fair, when I was a kid, I brought my Game Boy Advance SP and PSP with me everywhere as a kid. That's not the same, man. That's not the same. I brought my PSP like in a backpack with me, but like, was I on it all the time? I'm talking about, it's one thing to have your iPad in your backpack and you whip it out on some like downtime or some shit like that. Maybe you're waiting in the doctor's office for them to call your name. Like, that's different. Like, yeah, I would bring like a PSP to like the doctor's office, but I'm talking about walking around in public, just being a zombie. That's not healthy, man. How does Netflix make money off the gaming stuff? I don't know. Apparently they are, though, because they was trying to buy Paramount. All these games don't look expensive to make. These are cheap ass games, bro. Honestly, this shit would have been free on Miniclip. Yeah, this is stuff that would have been free on Miniclip. They just putting this stuff on the app to give more value to the consumer. So if you got kids, you know, it's better than Roblox, because you know what the fuck's on Roblox, man. You know what kind of people. You know what kind of people. Yeah, they trying to justify that price range. I don't know about all that shit. What else we got? Oh, more positive news. Slay the Spire 2 beats Crimson Desert and Resident Evil Requiem as March's biggest selling game on Steam. According to analytics, Slay the Spire 2 shifted an estimated 5.3 million copies, while Crimson Desert sold 1.9. Climber Animals Together and Resident Evil Requiem sold 1.2 million each, while Resident Evil 3 Remake sold 994,000 units. Mega Crit Slay the Spire 2 moved a nuts but deserved 5.3 million copies in 5 million. Oh, I thought it was total. They moved 5 million copies in March. Holy shit. To date, it has generated $108 million on Steam alone. All is to say that Slay the Spire 2 easily takes the Steam #1 spot. I put this in the group chat. Now Siggy's considering playing it. You Steam DB watchers are fucking funny, bruh. Could it win Game of the Year? I feel like by the end of the year, I'm going to have a lot of hours on it. The only problem with this and why it might struggle to qualify, A, there's a lot of competition, but B, it's still in early access. The game is, I don't know when 1.0 would come out. It depends on when 1.0 comes out. If it doesn't come out soon, nah, it's not going to, it's still in early access. Belantro was a finished game though. It's going to win a Steam award. This will definitely probably win Indie Game of the Year. At bare minimum. But like Game of the Year, nah, because 1.0 is not out. You're saying people will buy the game if it's cheap and not $100, but also the game if the game is good. This game is very addicting. It is good. I did a few runs this weekend. He said a year or two till it's done. Yeah, so it's not getting nominated for something. Shout to Slay the Spire. Other news. Amazon Prime members can claim 12 free games this month. Those games include XCOM, Total War, A Rat's Quest, King of Retail, Snake Core, Monster Harvest, Detective Agency, NeoCab, The Pale Beyond, Kenny Nico, Fantasy General, Pinball Spire. I'm gonna be honest, the only games we're playing probably are these two right here. I don't want to say these aren't worth playing. I don't know what any of this is. That being said, this is an example of what I mean when I say I hate when people say gaming is dead, because even if you can't afford a $70 game or you don't have the self-discipline to wait a few months for it to go on sale, every month free games come out on the Epic Game Store, Amazon, and PS Plus. And usually they're good games. And I just don't understand, if you have nothing to play and you generally feel like gaming is dead, Why don't you just download fucking XCOM and play it? It's a great game. Everybody who plays it loves it. It may not be your normal cup of tea, but at least they removed the $70 barrier to entry. You might fuck around and find out that you like turn-based strategy games. Next thing you know, you're now addicted to Baldur's Gate 3 and that other Marvel game that came out, and you might try that new Star Wars game. This is why I don't agree with it, man. Yeah, gaming may be expensive, but there's also more free shit than ever, too. XCOM's too hard for them. It's just chess with guns. It's great, but missing at 95%. Please, you're gonna piss the fuck off. XCOM is a great game, man. How do you access the free games on GOG? That's a good question. I don't know. I'm gonna drop this fucking link in here. I would imagine you have to link your Prime account to the GOG. Here. GTA 6 will save us. GTA 6 will save the world. That's all I got. Let me go in the sub box real quick. Let me switch to my main account. New podcast out. Make sure to check out the new podcast. Any trailers I should be aware of? Play XCOM and you'll finally know what a flank is. Read any comics lately? The only thing I've read is I caught up on Captain America. I plan on catching up on Batman soon. Let's see. Hot take, I don't want GTA 6 to get a Game of the Year nomination. I want something like Pragmata to win. My hot take is I want the best game to win. If GTA 6 genuinely is the best game to come out this year, like they come out with something super innovative, has a lot of value, then it should win. My issue with GTA is we all know as long as it's mid, people are going to advocate for it being Game of the Year. And that's my issue. Like if Pragmata is definitely the best game of the year, but GTA is mid, they're still gonna advocate for it. Like that's my any year GTA comes out, no game has a fair shot is the point. But what else I got for you? Let me see. Morbid Metal. I think that's the game Watts was telling me about. Look at that joint. I just want an even playing field. An even playing field. Basically can't win off popularity. Like you're gonna have to be so good you're undeniable basically. Dead as Disco official Hemlock gameplay video. I'm not convinced it's coming out this year. I give it to about June. If we don't see no gameplay by June. PUBG Battlegrounds. What the fuck? Somebody asked if you're gonna try Samson. Fuck no. I'll look at the trailer. Last time I looked at the gameplay for this shit look ashy as hell. I seen people on Twitter hyping it up saying it's GTA 6 mini. I'm like, I don't think we're looking at the same gameplay. Let's see. All right, let's see. All right, we'll check out these. It's not a lot. It's not a lot. Morbid Metal. Hit the like button if you're watching on YouTube. A little action game. Not gonna lie, it's a lot of Orange Man in your algorithm. It's the news, bro. I'm not subscribed to Donald Trump. I'm subscribed to a bunch of news channels. God forbid a nigga be informed. Oh, shit. Oh, boy. I hate when there's an open world action game and people just call it a GTA clone and then they claim to want games like Sleeping Dogs. What the fuck?
All right, y'all. So this is wild.
This shit out of here. That looked okay. I'm watching from the beginning. As soon as you have kids, you're gonna be throwing that iPad at them. LOL. Easy to monitor them with the child accounts now. No, I won't. Because me and my girl, we already talked about this. We're actually on the same front. See, there's a difference between me and you, nigga. Don't do that. Me and my girl have actually had several conversations, and we both agreed that our kids will not be iPad kids. If I'm ever lucky enough to have sex, they will not be iPad kids. No, we've actually had conversations about this. I'm not playing about that shit. Civilization has survived. So the iPad, same with me and my boyfriend. Yeah, we talk like adults. We don't just be doing shit. Civilization has existed for thousands and thousands of years without iPads. The iPad kid is a new phenomenon in the last 15 years. So for you to think you need that iPad is crazy. I turned out fine without it. And even the game console gonna have a time limit on that shit if we get them one, if they're into it. What is this? PUBG battle? What the fuck is this? Let them kids be bored. They'll be all right. Put them in sports. Put them in some type of martial arts or some shit. No overstatement, Kilgo Miller. Also, I used to work with kids. You know, the funny thing is, and what baffles me is I used to be a preschool teacher. And we would have inspectors come in like twice a month. So like we had computers. We had like one computer in the room. You were not allowed to let the kids watch TV more than 30 minutes a day. You know, like maybe for like lunch, you put on Yo Gabba Gabba or some shit, whatever was the hot show at the time, you know, to sit them down and keep them quiet while you set the table for lunch. But other than that, you were not allowed to, or you would get fucking fired. And like, I remember there would be some parents that would complain because some teachers would, you know, put it on for a little bit longer. They felt like their brains were being stimulated. So it's very fascinating to see parents from, you know, 15 years ago go from that to like now it's like, nah, trust me, when you get Adrian, they're going to be on that iPad. I don't know, man. I would imagine, I would like to think that I'd be a cool dad and they would want to be like me. We're going to be outside doing push-ups, nigga. My boss used to say boredom is the devil's playground. My parents used to say the same thing. My parents used to say, and my grandparents, idle time is the devil's playground, which is the same thing. No, that's not, I think. That doesn't mean he just wants to work. What he's saying is keep your mind occupied, because if not, your demons can take over, which is true. It's more what that is. When the fuck did this game come out? I wanted you to work. Oh, yeah, you okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. He was just trying to get you to do more work. Like, nah, that's not in my job description. That's fucking funny. Play free now. What the freak? I'm not playing that shit. All right, Samson. Somebody asked me. Let's see. Will the Samson launch trailer sell me?
I know we're not good people. I know that. You think we're going to hell? For the things we've done?
They want their money, and if they don't get it, I'm finished. They're gonna shoot me in the back of the head and dump me in the river.
It's Hindostan. The fuck happened to this city?
I can't believe you made it out of that shithole.
It's some designer crap. It's killing us.
No, it's the other outfits pushing it that are killing us.
All cities high on White Whisper. The city's sick.
I prayed that vile drug would be taken off our streets.
Half the things I do to keep this organization running, Carter doesn't like.
There's so many of us just up and disappearing. This shit is getting weird.
True power must remain unbridled.
Gameplay!
Shame dinosaurs like your boss can't see that.
Fuck you, Carter!
The only thing for people like me is to keep going. Keep grinding. keep doing the work.
It looks like AI to me. Yeah, the facial animations are really stiff. April 8th. God damn, this comes out this week. Oh, I'll just watch a review and see. I'll watch some reviews and see what people are saying, but like it doesn't look like a real game to me. Edgy white guy in the game. I'm good off that. I don't know about that. That's fucking funny, bro. They showed the same car crash twice. I didn't even peep. That's concerning. Shit. Let me stop looking at this, guys. I got too much orange guy on my fucking on my sub bucks, bro. I'll be like, why don't you have more? Y'all don't care about what's going on in the world? Man, why these gas prices going up, bro? Why can't I afford? Why? I saw that apparently the price of beef has outpaced minimum wage now. A pound of beef is more, it costs more than like what people make for minimum wage. Man, why did beef cost so much, man? Blame your president. You ever had kid fans recognize you? Nah, I don't have a kiddie audience. Most of my audience is older. Funny enough, I did have somebody recognize me yesterday. I was out to dinner with me lady, Easter dinner. And me and the server got on a conversation about video games. True story, man. God strike me down. And I told him I started playing Magic recently. He's like, oh yeah, I play Magic, all this other shit. And then he also said that out of nowhere, he's like, you know a game, a low-key game he's like, I've been playing a lot of. He's like, you should check out. I said, what game? He's like, you should check out this game. He's like, you ever heard of it called Bat Bap? And my neck went like, I said, Bat Bap? I was like, are you being serious? Because I thought he was trolling me, right? Man, I don't know this person. He's like, yeah, I've been playing this game called Bat Bap. He's like, it's actually really good. It's really low-key. I said, I'm in that game, dude. He said, get the fuck out of here. He's like, no, you're not. I had to show him the tweet. I was like, yeah, the black guy in there, Zook. I was like, that's my voice. He was like, get the fuck out of here, bro. I went on the Steam DB, bro. It was average. That game is averaging 500 players, bro. I was like, wow. I was like, I met one of the 500 people playing this game still. He could not believe that shit. So I had to show him the tweet of me like announcing that I was in the game. I was like, yeah, I'm Zook, the guy with the he's like, I fucking main that dude. I was like, yeah, that's me. I was like, that's fucking crazy. I was like, yeah, a win's a win, chat. A win's a win. So, you know, I'm laughing, I'm smiling, small world type shit. My girl, we leave after that. My girl was like, I'm never gonna hear the end of this. I said, I know, right? You know, I'm about to tie hella shit. Let me use the bathroom real quick and then we'll get on the fucking game, man. That shit is fucking funny. my body, bro. You know what we need? TBH and Dispatch 2. I'd be 100% down. I'd be 100% down to be in Dispatch 2. All right. Okay. Let's get on the Super Meat Boy. What low T level? You had a program a long time ago to uninstall stuff on your PC. What was the name of it? I used Gallery Tools or some shit like that. This one, oh, Gallery Utilities. There's like a section in here to uninstall shit. That's for software updates. Is it this one? Yeah, you hit the delete button on the software, and you can like mass on, and you can just click a bunch of stuff. You can mass uninstall it. Yeah, the iOrbit one, I uninstalled that shit because I was getting mad pop-ups. I didn't like that shit. The Gallery one is way better. Let's see. It has a bunch of other stuff in there too for like optimizing your PC. Every once in a while I'll run it. Because these days, like, PCs are pretty optimized. You don't need to run that stuff a lot. Controller. Where's my
Super Meat Boy, 3-dimensional.
Where's my Super Meat Boy? All right, it's time to rage. Yeah, we got meat. It's time to get back on this Elden meat. Boom, 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 boom. My PC keeps turning back on after shutting it down. Is it a virus? My PC keeps turning on after I shut it down? What? I don't think that's a virus, dude. I think you got the CIA hacked into you, nigga. Have you been auditioning more for roles? Yeah, I've auditioned for like several things. I auditioned for a TV show too. I got through to like the second round. I mean, I can talk about it now because I didn't get through to the third. I auditioned for a Netflix show as well. I got through to the second round, but I didn't make it to the third. But I auditioned for like multiple things. I just don't be getting the jobs. It's Hollywood, man. It's tough. Let me change the game. Let's see, Super Meat Boy. Is it another reality show? Nah. It was a pop culture show. It was a hosting thing. It's part of the reason why I've been so much more consistent, like in the gym again. I'm trying to go on more auditions. Let's see. All right, we're on. Oh, this dark shit. I didn't want to do this goofy shit. Somebody said try these dark worlds. I was like, I ain't like this shit. It's all just about how do I leave this place? It's all about just networking and keep working. I ain't tripping off that shit. The beauty of like me is like I'm not a starving artist, so like, or a starving actor or host, whatever job I can get. Like I don't need these jobs. Like I'm fortunate enough to where I built my own platform, so like I don't get too hung up on. I could imagine how deflating it is to constantly go on auditions and not get jobs. I don't get deflated when I don't get a job. I don't really care. Because it's always going to be just kind of, I do it for the love of the game. It's not about the paycheck. Because I'm not going to lie. If you want to be a voice actor, that shit does not pay that much. And even like the hosting show thing that I was doing for Netflix, that I auditioned for, it didn't pay a lot. Like I make more money doing this. I just do it for the love of the game. I like doing creative shit. Would you rather voice act or host more shows? If it was a hosting for a show, I'd rather host my own show. So it depends what it is. But I'd rather voice act because I don't want to be famous. How do I teleport again? I forgot. Is it right here? No, not the dark world. I did not get around to watching Wonder Woman yet. Would I sign my voice away if I knew it was going to be used for AI like Arc Raiders? Fuck no. You got to pay me, nigga. I'm a hustler. What would your own show be like? I'm not telling you. I actually have pitch decks for like shows for myself, but I can't tell y'all because somebody will steal it. All right, I'm towards the end of the game, so like these levels are gonna be hard. They trying to steal an idea? Most likely not, but you never could be too safe. Fuck you. They can never be too safe. Always gotta, because although that person that's asking, it could be innocent. Somebody in the chat lurking could steal the shit. That's why I say I can't be. Never share your ideas. Absolutely not. If it's a good one. Oh my god. Ah, I didn't know this game came out. Yeah, it came out like a week or two ago. Oh. Oh. Game. Oh. No. Gotta keep those close to your chest. Yeah. But like I was saying, I can imagine it's mad deflating if like you need the job. Like I'm in a blessed position, so I don't trip off that shit. Y'all don't gotta, although I appreciate it, y'all don't gotta pat me on the back and be like, oh man, you'll get it. Like I'm not sad. I'm okay. It's on to the next one. Fucking shit. Oh my. Trying to get this meat right. The one time I get up there. Woo! There we go. Come on. Get. Okay. I feel bad for starving artists in Southern California. It costs too much for the struggle of living. Yeah. And it's crazy because that stereotype is real. It'd be people that move out of here with no game plan. I got $1,000 to my name. I'm buying a one-way ticket and I'm not coming home till I'm a star. Like that shit you see on TV is real. People do that shit. And I know because I've met people like that. I just be looking at it. I be side-eye like, you're fucking psycho, bro. Oh my. Fucking psycho. Come on. No. Give me that. Come on. No! I wasn't ready for that. And they be working in restaurants. Hey, ain't nothing wrong with working in a restaurant. It's just, you know, yeah, a lot of people's dreams don't turn out to be what they are. Because I think what a lot of people don't take into consideration when they move out here, and this is why I don't take shit personal if I don't get a job. When you, like, you could be the most talented theater kid in your hometown, right? Willacoochee, Georgia, cousin fuck Iowa. And that might be true. But the thing is, when you move to like New York or LA, you now playing in the big leagues, okay? Everybody was a state champion. Like making it to the NBA, everybody was the best in they fucking acting. It doesn't matter, bruh. And then like, I feel like a lot of people who move out here don't understand that shit. That's why I don't take nothing personal, because I know I'm surrounded by talented people, you know. Come on, give me that. Yeah, plus the politic, and yeah, that's the part that a lot of people skip out on, the politic, and you gotta socialize. There it is. Bow! Give me that. Years back, my roommate friend tried to get me to move to LA with him. Dude didn't even pay rent on time. Never move in with somebody you don't know like that. I know a dude who did that. I heard he's homeless in San Diego right now. Yeah, that's why a lot of people end up homeless here. It's because they're trying to follow their dreams, and it's like, you know, you got to have a plan for that. Only reason I never wanted to move here in my life. I only moved here because, bro, you all on my frame, nigga. You good? You on my frame, bruh. You need a hug, nigga? He needs a hug. All right, come on, come on. Give me hugs. Okay, come here. You're okay. Are you hungry? He's hungry. He gave me a kiss. Hold on, y'all. It is that time. Oh. had to pay the architect. That's actually funny. My dog just did the same shit. Like, my bad, dude. I ain't know. Real shit. The right friends in a big city can straight up negate talent. Wait, what you mean? Like people not paying rent and shit? Fuck. Knowing the right person gets you farther than talent. Oh no, real shit. That's why I said people underestimate the networking part. Just showing your face at events will go far because you never know who you'll meet. Like I recently met like a month ago at a Resident Evil event. I met some very powerful people. They just started chopping it up with me. Next thing you know, you exchange your phone numbers if you make a good impression. But like people underestimate that social aspect of things, and that's anything in life. That don't got nothing to do with LA. That's why I always advocate. Go outside. Fucking bitch. But it doesn't mean it'll lead to anything too, because that's another thing. You can't put all your hopes and dreams into something just because you network with somebody. A lot of people just be talking. Till I see some paperwork, I don't believe it. I network with single moms. He's not joking, by the way, Chet. He's not joking. He's trying to be funny, but he's not joking. Oh, whoa! No. I was right there. Shout out to Big Woo with the sub. BBL Woo, what it do? Oh, the W. Somebody got to pound the tortas. I heard there's another term besides torta. I found out from TikTok. I forgot. It started with a P. I guess it's for like a chick that's not a torta. It's like somewhere in between. That shit had me cracking up. I was like, y'all got other words? I shouldn't have jumped. Oh my God. Oh, no. A plate cleaner? No. It was a Spanish word. Don't even. Y'all didn't see that. Don't even bother. I can't remember. Oh, that's actually what it was. Panduce, I think. Chaos got it. I think that's what it was. I don't know how to pronounce that shit. What that mean? Cause she was like, be honest, chat. She's like, am I a torte or a torta or a penduce? I was like, what the fuck does that mean? It was a TikTok I see. That shit be cracking up. It's a sweet bread. That's fucking funny. Hey, somebody gotta do it. Fucking level's gonna piss me off. There's blood everywhere. I might have jumped too soon. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Ah! I was right there. This game is crazy. Yeah, it's called Super Meat Boy, but it's really Elden Meat. The Dark Souls of fucking platformers. The trailer for this game makes it seem like watching what you plan. Oh no, these games are known for being hard. Give me that. Dark meat. And people be speed running this shit too. That's the crazy part. Next level. All right, let's get it. Oh. It looks like the camera is solid. Yep. Okay, you can't touch the fire. The ground is hot lava. It depends. In certain sections it's better than others. All right, bro. I don't know if I'm gonna. Oh! Cuphead was my favorite. I thought that game was cool. Yeah, this is hard like that. I fucked up. I jumped too soon. Yeah, this one's got a tight window, but it's because I'm at the end of the game for people who are just coming in. Like, all these levels is hard as hell, and I'm being impatient. Oh, no. I fucked up. 3D platform is gonna have a renaissance. Oh, it's on one a little bit. But this jump right here to that second area is a bitch. I'm fucked. Bubsy 4D coming. We not playing no fucking Bubsy, bruh. Fuck it, we ball. Oh. I can't wait for mouse PI higher. I got offered a review code. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't respond to the email. Like, that game just doesn't, I don't get it. If you excited, if you like it, we love it. I say that much, but I don't really see the hype for that. Come on. Okay, so you had to slow jump right there. I'm dead. I was moving too fast. Bro, I'm just sick of this section right here, bro. Like, can we move? I'm just ready to get past this. Come on now. It's on my fucking face. Oh, and you can't touch the fucking box. All right. Slow down. This jump is actually ridiculous. I almost said Fox. Type of game would have broke my desk over. They know what they doing. I don't understand how people have this much brain stamina for games like this in Souls games. What do you like to play? It's literally this second window that's pissing me off. The jump window on this is crazy. All right, this is turning out to be one of my least favorite levels. I just like want to get past this part, like, and just focus on the second part. It's gonna piss me off. It's the third one. Don't move. Okay, so I moved too fast. I die. I moved too slow. Oh, there's a piece of candy right there. What the fuck? I die. How you get that? I tried to get into Souls games with Dark Souls 1 and I uninstalled it. What made you pick Dark Souls 1 out of all the games? Out of all the games, what made you pick that one? That clinker ass game. Bruh. All right, so now we've added a new layer of difficulty to this shit. Oh. You should have went straight to Elden Ring or like Lies of P. Or the remaster of Demon Souls. Oh. Are those easier? Not necessarily easier, but a lot of quality of life change. I actually hate this level. This is torture. This is fucking torture. Yeah, they're mechanically better. So like you'll hear some Souls purists say, oh, those games are easier, when they're really not. They're hard games. They're just mechanically more sound. A lot of what makes the old Souls games hard is they were just janky as hell. That's the reason I didn't like Dark Souls 2. She was janky, just convoluted menu systems and shit. I'm like, bro, this is difficult for no fucking reason. Artificial difficulty. Oh my God. I have seen some gameplay recently of Dark Souls 3. It looked pretty good. It looked like it aged much better. I was kind of interested in playing that, but then I remember all these other fucking games I gotta play. Please, 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 please. Oh my, there's more. Where do I go? Where do I go? Do I go up? I'm dead. As I talked about the Elden Ring movie. I don't have a Steam Deck. I don't got an opinion on it. I'm dead. Come on! The angle you have to hit to get this goofy ass jump is crazy. Like, why, who thought that was a good idea to put this there? The angle you can't see, by the way, you're just guessing. I might not make this. Ooh. Every single time you have to land on the first one on the third jump. Don't jump too far. Don't jump too far, guys. Oh my God, my quarter soul levels are just gooning. Streets was saying you watched. I put up to the stream and saw you die 7 times. It's a pretty hard game. I'm not listening to nothing y'all say. We can pull y'all achievements up. We know y'all frauds. Every time we pull them achievements up, them equations never go up. I'm dead. Oh, 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 oh. That third one. It just never fucking Bruh. Get me out of here. I'm deaf or fraud. That's why I don't talk shit. I remember one dude came here, he was like, bro, you talk so much shit, but you're not even good at games, bro. I'm like, what? Did I say something about your favorite game? Like, what are you talking about, bro? But like I analyze the industry. That has nothing to do with my skill level on a game. And the worst part is niggas who say that shit. I bet you me and my niggas will beat you in 2K. Y'all not even that nice dumbass games y'all play. I hated this level. This one is rough. Like that right there. Why is that there? Every single time it's a 50-50 jump. Yo, shout out to Del6 with the sub. Appreciate it. I'm dead. This is easily one of the roughest levels. And I forgot. Another banger from Modern War Negro. There's that attention you ordered. Hey, I'm not gonna lie, this level's getting on my nerves. Let's keep the chat high IQ. You're not getting any brownie points for saying that. I promise you. I promise you. He said you about to get sniped. Nah, I'm not gonna snipe him. I just don't get it, bruh. Was that Twitch? Nah, it was YouTube. It was YouTube. You know it was YouTube. This game is fucking raising my cortisol levels. A sign of low IQ is you'll look at this level design and think, I'll get it on my first try. You can't even recognize this shit. It's hard. Ooh. Laying right there, right there. Woo. All right, come on. Give me that shit. There's fucking more. Jesus, give me that. Speaking of OG viewers, who remembers GI Radio? What are we gonna gain out of this conversation, bro? I don't know why they be feeling some level of superiority when they call you that. I don't know either. You do not get any superiority or brownie points when you call me my old name. All that proves is you don't be watching me. Whenever I mention you to my brother, he always tries to correct me by saying you're NWN. Tell him come say that shit in my chat. On his account, not yours. God damn. Tell him come say that shit in my chat. On his account, not yours. Tell him come correct me. Oh, it's a trap. All right, hold. This is a timing thing. So if you do the dash, you're gonna jump too far. Bro, what's the cadence on this? It was a trap. It was a fucking trap. Oh shit. Another trap. Oh my goodness. Let's see. But fuck all that. We get you the NWN stuff. What you had to take down the old content for? What does it matter? If I think it was good for me, that's the only thing that should matter. You'll be all right. That shit didn't make me no money anyway, so I do not care. You'll be all right. Ooh. Everyone is a trap. Everyone is a trap. Everyone is a trap. Everyone is a trap. Everyone's a... Oh my God. I don't know if I like the angle of this game. Yeah, the camera angles make it hard to judge some of the jumps sometimes. Just gotta adapt. Oh no. The jump pad didn't activate. Yo, shout out to Simba with the sub. Appreciate you. Oh my god. I don't know if they missed the old you or they just missed the child. It's the childhood thing. Y'all all getting old. That's all it is. It's not the videos. You just miss your childhood. You'll be okay. That's why I be telling y'all, get over it. You'll be okay. You're an adult now. Hang in there. Keep fighting the good fight. Ah! Come on, come on. Some of them traps look they come in early. Like you got to be ready to jump right. Now I can't hit it. Okay. Those videos were peak. I disagree. Some of that stuff was funny, but I swear to God, this y'all just miss y'all childhood. It really wasn't that great. Fuck! If they were, Mike Menace would have blew up. Don't ask me what Mike Menace is. If you don't know what that is, don't even worry about it. There's a reason I stopped doing. You guys remember Mike Menace? There's a reason I stopped doing it. Fucking. Please jump. He said I was there. They weren't there in 2022. I don't even think they remember Playground Legends. Nah, they do. I got a DM on Instagram today from a dude. He said, "Can you bring back Jigaboo Jones?" I can show it to you if you wanted. I literally just looked at it and closed it. He said, "Excuse me?" That's from Playground Legends. Thank you for your feedback. All right, this is gonna piss me off. Oh, niggas be asking you to bring back content they didn't like or share. That's another thing too, right? Couldn't have been. That's another thing too, right? The content couldn't have been that great because most of y'all didn't like or share it. It'd be a whole lot bigger. Couldn't have been that fucking great. Listen, I think it's just nostalgia, y'all childhood. Oh, this level's gonna get on my nerves. How many fucking more levels do I have, bruh? Hey, matter of fact, since we talking about this, hold up. Since we taking this trip down memory lane, hold up. Let's see. 1 second, y'all. Oh, you're lucky, bruh. YouTube has been. Oh, there it goes, right there. Look at this shit right here. 3,000 views. How many likes we got? 3,000 views. We got 300 likes. You should do this. You should do that. You should do this. You should do that. No, thank you. No, thank you. Hit the fucking like button. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me about nothing. Yeah, shaming time. Shaming time. Oh my fucking God. This is such a specific timing. Come on. Jump, jump. Nigga just dropped his ass on my head. Come on. What else is going on in the world besides y'all missing y'all childhood? I know 30 is approaching. I know. One day I woke up and I was 32. Let me tell y'all something. I didn't feel any different. You'll be okay. Besides y'all 30s approaching and y'all struggling to deal with that, what else is going on? Oh, yeah, I saw Offset got shot. No, Offset, I'm not laughing at that. I'm laughing at what y'all really struggling at. Man, this shit a clock ticket, bro. The clock ticket, like, man, shit crazy. I saw he got shot. What did he get shot over? Shout out to Michigan. This he owed Lil TJ money. Are you being serious? Or are you just making that up? For real? That's true, the Lil TJ thing? I made the president's list. What that mean? I don't know. You want to be on Trump's list, nigga? What that mean? I don't know if I should believe the chat. Y'all niggas lying. Yeah, he's in jail right now. Lil TJ shot him. I'm gonna look this up. I don't trust y'all. I'm gonna say the internet already hate Lil TJ. That's crazy if that's real. But that man needs to fire his PR team. This section right here, when you get down to the thing, it just doesn't feel like there's a lot of enough time. And then the jump pad don't work half the damn time. Yeah, I saw what happened with Pooh Shiesty. Pooh Shiesty's a great example of what I mean when I say, like, yo, y'all gotta stop saying free such and such, man. Lock him up, bro. Bro, their music is not that fucking good to me. I read that apparently they robbed him because Gucci Mane owed him like 25 million. If that's the case, sue him. Why are you robbing him? How did... I don't understand how to consistently get up. He wanted out of his contract. That's not how life works. You signed the contract. That is just not how life works. 70s, 80s, 90s, those rappers, I give them a little bit of a pass because back then there was no internet. You had to have the money to have a lawyer. Nowadays, you could throw a fucking contract into AI and get at least a general idea of the pros and cons of your contract. You should always still have a lawyer look it over. But, like, I'm not really trying to hear that shit, bruh. Yeah, that's just some emotion. You gotta call it what it is. That's some emotional ass shit, bruh. Like, lock him up, bruh. This motherfucker just got out a month ago. Dropped first day out and went back in the second. Bitch! Please get me. I'm not gonna make this. Please, 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 please. I'm dead. This jump, I don't understand the timing on this jump. Thank you. Oh my God. Please get me out of this level. It just keeps getting worse. Shit. So the second jump, I gotta go left. No checkpoint? Nah, there's no checkpoint. You just gotta master it. It's an old school kind of game. How long I'm gonna stream? Until I hit finish on OBS. And that could be any moment now, the way to YouTube. I'm not gonna lie, I'm contemplating turning the YouTube chat off tonight, boy. He said, turn them off, please. Oh, shit. I do not need to constantly repeat myself while I'm playing this game. All right, so we got Pooh Shiesty, we got Offset got shot. Anything positive? I'm dead. Okay. Your rage winning? What'd he do? Shout out to your rage. What'd he do? Okay. Let me lock in. Let me lock in. What? Yeah, that one drops much faster. I'm trying to figure out how do you duck it, bruh. Is Trump serving in Iran? I think Trump can barely stay awake, bruh. I'm not gonna lie, a part of me is disappointed that I don't know if y'all saw, but yesterday during Easter, Trump was rushed to Walter Reed, which is a hospital in DC, and they cut off the street. Part of me was hoping for an Easter miracle. We didn't get it, man. We didn't get it. No Easter miracle. You know, I just wanted to see the resurrection of Jesus, if you catch my drift. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Jesus. Oh, shit. Maybe some other time. Same here, not gonna lie. We love the Easter Bunny. That's all I'm talking about the Easter Bunny. I don't know why y'all laughing. Have you been following the Artemis news? Yeah, we went to the moon. Why are we on the moon again? We're like at war and shit and inflation and shit. Like, why are we on the moon? I'm not gonna lie, NASA picked a terrible time to go to the moon, like the Earth on fire. We just be doing shit. I'm dead. It's a flex, really? Are we colonizing it or like we just walking on it? Seems like a waste of money to me. Because Trump just said we don't have money for daycares. That should be left up to the states. They're gonna have to raise the taxes. He said we need money to fight the war. But we got money to fight the war. We got money. How do you get past this part? got money to. Part's fucking bullshit, man. Get me off this planet. Let me guess, y'all beat this all in the first try too. All right, I'm not gonna lie, this is actually getting me mad. Bro, what the fuck did... I don't understand this jump. And like the camera angle, you can't really see anything. I saw a band-aid at the bottom. I'm gonna try to aim for that. Like Tupac said, got money for wars but can't feed the poor. Who's ready for the draft? Space Force. What them niggas doing? What the Space Force doing? You lose any momentum, you get an ass dropped on your scalp. Come on, man. This level's bullshit. And these levels are lasting way too long. My friend is in that. What does he do? This is actually gonna piss me. Am I getting worse? Like what? I'm gonna pop a Tylenol so I don't gotta go to war. Gotta get that tism. I'm dead. Guys, do you really think there will be a draft? Yeah, there's a probability. Because I think the government is lying about how many bodies have been caught in Iran. And recruitment numbers are low. That's why they raised the recruitment age up. Absolutely, I think it's a possibility. The better question is, why do you think your government won't fuck you over? I think that's the better question. And all evidence points to your government will fuck you over. We're talking about the same government that planted crack cocaine in the black neighborhood and destroyed the black family. You don't think they'll draft you? Okay. You talking about the same government that drafted your grandpa to World War II, and then when he came back, they said, yo, can I use my GI Bill to buy a house? They said, shut up, nigga, you don't get a GI Bill. Can I get a loan from the bank? Shut up, you're black. You don't think that government will fuck you? Okay. No. Y'all laugh. I take everything seriously. If you want to talk about probabilities and how high it is, maybe it's on the lower side, but I would not rule it out. He's never been suicidal, never been suicidal. Yeah, I might have to get on Spire. I think my reaction time is slower because for some reason I can't even get past this part consistently anymore. I thought I would be done with this game, but I don't understand how I'm one moment I'm consistently doing it, then the other I'm like I can't get past anything. What? I'm fucked. Wait, ooh. No! Get me out of here, man. The Rivals time. Nigga, I will never be that sick in the head to play fucking Rivals. Hell no. Marvel Rivals. What's wrong with you, nigga? Watch it, listen to a bunch of grown men bitch and complain. You picked my favorite character, so now I'm throwing. Can't believe you would do that to me. Oh, where am I going? Where am I going? Oh, you, what is that angle? Only I can play Spider-Man, so I'm throwing these Grandmaster lobbies. Just know I'm blind that black cat skin suit. Whatever your heart desires. How you got 552 people watching but only 400 likes? It's really 4,000 views. They don't be liking the video. It's too much to ask. It's too much to ask. Gotta beg for a nigga to support you. But they be all in the Hermes store though. The Gucci store. Here you go, white man. Fucking. Did Marvel Rivals fall off? Nah, it still has a healthy player base. It still averages like 200 to 300,000 players on PC alone. So between console and PC, there's at least 500,000 people playing every night. Absolutely not. Still has a strong player base. It actually might be higher because it's on PS4. I don't know what the player base is on PS4. So it might be higher than 500,000. Whoa, whoa. Whatever. Marathon is addicting as fuck. I keep saying I'm gonna get back on it. I actually genuinely do like that game, but then this came out. And I'm not gonna lie, we on Pragmata and events. It's too many fucking games. Can't get into it. True. Ethos, Watts, and JG. Love it. You getting there, not gonna lie. Yeah, but this level's, these last two levels are pissing me off, I'm not gonna lie. Just mad extra. Just can't consistently hit that shit. 2x KO. Ain't nobody playing that shit. I'm dead. Watching from Thailand. What you doing in Thailand? You a passport, bro? No brother on your arm, brother on my arm. Oh shit. That's what he doing. He trying to be the brother on the arm and shit. He got one of them Thai girls with the pixie cut, so she look black. Is she a little bit thicker than the average Thai girl too? I love that scene. What you doing in Thailand, buddy? Just traveling the world, huh? Oh my God. My girl Filipina. Yeah, so you got a Filipina with a pixie cut from the Bay. What is the there goes ethos on this bitch. The consistency on this shit. Now I can't get past this part. Here we go with this bullshit. Bruh! Yeah, my meat's been getting pulverized all night. This level is awful. Whatever. Get me out of here. This is the fucking hell on earth. It's just no consistency on these fucking jumps. And then these stupid ass camera angles too. This feels like luck. Dead. This is me. This is user error now. Like, I'm getting tilted now. I'm getting actually annoyed. Can't move fast enough. Passport Pro movement is dead. That one ninja got arrested. How you know it's dead? The Passport Bro movement is not dead. Because first and foremost, let's get something straight. Although black and like Latino men became the face of the Passport Bro movement on YouTube, the Passport Bro movement started with white men since the crack of dawn, and they're never gonna stop doing that shit. Like, sex tourism is not a new thing. They've been exploiting poor people, and some of them underage too. So, nah, that movement ain't dead. That's been a thing. Mail order brides. Unfortunately, and this is what I said, I'm the super woke friend. Unfortunately, somehow black men became the face of that shit, but white men have been doing that shit since the beginning of time, and they're gonna continue to do it. Go to the Dominican Republic and go to the beach and tell me what you see. Go to Thailand, go to Vietnam, go to the beach, tell me what you see. You're gonna see a big old 60-something-year-old white man with his belly hanging over his fucking coconut swim trunks with some fucking 18-year-old, bro. That's what you're gonna see. He said usual suspects. The only difference is they aren't dumb enough to fucking put it on YouTube. I don't know why niggas did that shit. They do that here too. Super old men, just nasty. Just watch 90 Day Fiance. Well, that goes both ways on 90 Day Fiance. Fucking God, bro. Fucked up. If you don't hit the jump, bruh. Is that legal? Well, every country and every state has different laws in terms of what's legal and what's not. That's why I said, I think I said not on this podcast, but two podcasts ago. I don't trust any man that knows the legal age of consent in every state or like country. Well, in Japan, that's nasty. Let me see your hard drive, bruh. I'm so over this level, man. And the worst part is it's only gonna get worse. Oh. Got my shit pulverized. Somehow I still got an A+. What the fuck is this? What? Hold on. What? Oh, you gotta jump right. Oh, I missed my candy. I'm dead. Come. Oh. Fucking hell on earth. What up, Burn Wagon? I don't understand how I do it once and then I can never do it again. Never can do it again. Let's go. Yeah, this is my cozy game. All right. Oh, I fucked up. I got greedy. Shout out to the speedrunners who figure out. I like the Pragmata demo. True. Everybody I seen touch that shit said they like it. That's crazy. Oh. I'm fucking over this, man. Like, how many fucking more levels is it? I'm dead. Shout out to Advent with the super chat. Appreciate you. Dead. You gotta even maximize your speed up the fucking hill. Man, that's crazy. Yeah, and you got... Is the Pragmata subreddit still banned? I didn't know it was banned. What was it banned for? That niggas be on Reddit? Let me find out. Please. Oh my God, thank you. Niggas kept making sex memes with the little girl. Oh yeah, ban that Reddit. Absolutely ban it. Motherfuckers gotta ruin everything. Can't just enjoy shit, man. Just gotta be nasty. GI subreddit? Nah, there's no GI subreddit. We used to have one, but we deleted that shit. Shit was... Reddit's a terrible place. Absolutely not. I figured it was that too. Yikes. And of course. Too many weirdos. Yeah, there was like arguing and shit in there. and then like some drama popped off, so I just deleted it because I was like, I don't care. I don't have to talk to you niggas, bro. Reddit's a really weird place. It's like, yo, taking time out of our day to spend time with the community, you're just disrespecting us. I'm not gonna go back and forth with y'all. Delete it. But it was JG's fault. He popped it off. It all started. He made a post asking for feedback on the GI podcast, and some people said some really disrespectful shit. So then he was going back and forth with them, and then they admitted they don't even watch the podcast. And I'm just like, Jay, I'm deleting this shit. I was like, I don't care. Like, like, these people are terrible human beings. I don't care, bro. Hashtag blame JG. JG loved to argue with the Bangladesh bots and the Russian bots. Like some people, they'll be genuinely curious and like they'll want to go back and forth with people. Not me, nigga. I'm gonna just block you and keep it moving. I do not care. And nobody through a computer screen is gonna ruin my day. Move, nigga. Never mind. I don't even watch the pod. And when I seen that shit, I was like, all right, bro, let's wrap it up, bro. They just they just want to be heard. This is why we can't have nice things, man. Just can't fall for the rage bait. Well, this is before rage baiting was a thing. The GI Reddit was a long time ago. That was 10 plus years ago. So I don't think they were rage baiting. It was literally just like Reddit mods. You know how the Reddit culture is. People on Reddit think they're right about everything. So nah, this is before rage bait culture. People just want to feel important. We as humans, we all crave some type of tribe or belonging, or feel we all like to feel like we're contributing something. That's why a lot of people are depressed, low key. They don't contribute much to society, or feel, at least that they don't feel like it. And I feel like Reddit is that in a very extreme version of it. Yeah, they were just stupid and needed attention. And then I also see how like other content creators, their subreddit interacts with them, and it's like it feels like a lot of subreddits are just used to shit. Come on, with the shit on the creator. Be posting clips out of context and shit and going viral off that. Please. Alienation under capitalism, lack of third places, no IRL community equals a Reddit mod. right. On the flip side, though, at the end of the day, if you are an adult, it's your responsibility to make sure that you are fine-tuned so that you're ready for the moment, whatever opportunity comes to you, because that ain't nobody else's responsibility, no matter how hard it is. I'm dead. A lot of popular creators allow their fans to disrespect them because it leads to growth. Yeah. That's really what it comes down to. People like niggas in the YouTube chat love to tell me what I need to do in terms of videos. The real issue with me is like, I have no desire to be the most popular person on earth, because if I did, I would have allowed y'all to disrespect me. Fucking sh... You know... Give me that shit, bitch. Come on. Meat Cannon dropped a video from Discord's mods. Very high production level, like a real Saturday. What that mean? The Tekken subreddit is obnoxious as fuck. A bunch of tryhards waiting for a post that criticizes the game. Oh, shit. That sounds about right. Reddit is cool for like news though, but that's about it. I wouldn't use it for anything else. Okay, here we go. Yo, how many levels do I got left? Fuck. Fuck! Oh! Like, am I on World 5 yet? I don't even know. Fuck you, bitch. I'm still on 4. Oh my God. It's crazy too, because when I went on to howlongtobeat.com, it said the average person, it takes 4 to 5 hours for them to beat this game. I must be ass, because I definitely got 5 hours on this already. I gotta be the worst meat boy ever. Oh. 4 to 5 hours. Go on howlongtobeat.com. It says 4 to 5 hours. Unless somebody's lying on that survey. That's what it says. It takes the average person to beat this game. I'm like, this feels more like a 10-hour game. How the fuck do I get up? Like 3 to 4 dark worlds after the final world. Yeah, and then you got the dark worlds too. So they have like harder versions. These are just the regular levels. They have harder versions of these levels. I'm like, y'all ran through this shit in 4 hours? Somebody got to be lying in this bitch, bro. Oh my God. Arc Raiders community is low-key toxic. Low-key? High-key. They've been like that since day one. I was never into that game and I got a lot of hate because of it. They were Crimson Desert community before Crimson Desert. Oh. Why? Yeah, that was a quarter soul. That was a quarter soul spike. I ain't gonna lie. That was a quarter. That was definitely a quarter soul spike. I'm still mad Arc Raiders got my money. I just don't get the, like, it's extraction shooters. Marathon might be the first one to get me, but even still. Fucking move! Yeah, I think they might have lied on that. What the fuck even hit me? My thing is like, I'm using an Xbox controller. I forgot my fucking train of thought. Gimmicks make or break these games. This game, it's the camera too. It's the constant changing of the camera angle. Look at this shit. What? So now we don't know how to grab the wall. Okay, whatever, dude. This fucking goofy ass game. They just be forgetting mechanics. This nigga stared at the wall. Move. Of course. That's what I mean when I say camera angle. From the angle, it doesn't look like that's gonna hit you, but you can't really tell. So it's like the game's like, oh well. Camera, why do you betray me? Camera. Oh, get out of here. Oh my god. Is there more? Bro, what the fuck is this goofy shit? Got me going through these old school ass telephones, bruh. Of course. These are the telephone that you put on the wall with the string and the cup to talk to your sibling. What you doing, nigga? Talking through this string in the cup. Just needed to sing the song type shit. Camera. I feel bad if you got like stigmatism or some shit, like you wear thick ass glasses, them army glasses. When you in fucking boot camp, you probably could struggle with this game because you need crazy depth perception. Kind of sad you never committed to playing the Easter Jesus game. Yeah, I thought about it, and then I realized you had to spend money on the game, so I was like, yeah, I'm not spending $20 on the Jesus simulator. I'm good, especially knowing that I'm probably gonna hate the game. Ironically, because it's supposed to be a game that's supposed to like teach you about Jesus and love and shit. What's the jump here? What's crazy is I did it once and now I can't do it again. That's crazy. I'm just gonna keep moving. Fuck it. No, you hesitate, you die. Apparently, if you move, you'll die too. It's just crazy. What's up with the rise of fuck niggas wearing them glasses with the camera in it? The meta joints? I feel like it's a rise of content creators like that wear the glasses and then like secretly record people. Like, just so you know, you're fucking weird if you do that shit, right? Let's go to Marshall's and riz up the girls with my meta glasses. Lazy content. What's your name, shorty? Okay, so it's a short jump. Can you fucking land, nigga? Niggas was already making sexual harassment content in the open. Wouldn't be surprised if they use that's what it's used for. I mean, yeah, that's what a lot of that IRL content is, but people normalize that behavior, so you know, it's only gonna get worse until people start calling it for what it is. So now we can't consistently land on the platform. All right, bruh. I do feel like some of these levels are fake difficult just because it's hard to gauge these camera angles, bruh. Versus the old Super Meat Boy that was just straight 2D. Because it was a consistent playing field, it made it more... Of course, there's more. There's always more. There's always... I should have known. IRL content seems fake. I don't know. I never hung out with an IRL streamer. Can I be honest for a moment, chat? I don't plan to. I'd imagine their friendships are all fake. They all just hang out with each other because that's what they do. But like, I don't know, man. Live streaming baby showers and shit, like, is nothing personal anymore. Like, I know I'm getting old because I remember when we used to worry about Big Brother. We've become Big Brother. The government spying. No, nigga, you spying on yourself. The government ain't doing nothing. You are the camera. Because y'all want to fucking record every goddamn thing. Fucking unplug my shit. Yeah, oversharing. You won't see the ramifications of this shit until 20 years from now. All I know is look at this fucking goofy ass camera angle, bruh. Whoa. Get me out of here. All I know is after YouTube got popular, shortly after that, you had mad YouTubers crying on camera talking about they're burning out. And I was doing YouTube videos. Of course you're gonna see it with the IRL streams. Every day you just streaming your life 24/7. That is not healthy. But what I say isn't cool, so it doesn't matter. Views, views, views. That's the only thing that matters. Fucking bitch. Oh. I seen a crazy tweet too. It was a dude. I guess that streamer Jinxie was trying to host a Valorant tournament amongst a bunch of content creators, and a lot of people bailed on him last second. And like he was tweeting his frustration about that. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, but somebody replied to the tweet and he said, "Man, it really breaks my heart to see the last bastion of streamers who play games getting ditched by a bunch of content." I said the last bastion. There's plenty of streamers who still play games. Here's a critique. Maybe stop trying to collab with people who only do IRL streams and you'll be less likely to get ditched. There's plenty of mid-tier streamers. Like, you could have invited me. I play fucking games. I got a healthy audience. The real issue is Jinxie wants all the top tier people because it's about clout. That's why I said none of those people are friends. It's all about viewership. I fucking died. Like, don't get me wrong. It's unprofessional and rude what they did to him. I'm not defending that. But you could have avoided this if you invited actual gamers. But everything's transactional. Everybody trying to get their clout up, so that clouds your judgment. But I was like, the Jinxie's the last bastion of desktop gamers? Like, nigga, there's plenty of people keeping the culture alive. What the fuck are you talking about? Y'all don't support them. It was just that word threw me out. The last bastion of desktop gaming streamers. The last, like this nigga was Avatar Aang of video games, man. Like, not with that shitty top 10 you posted. Hell nah. Bro, get me out of here. Thank you. Oh my God, get me out of here. I don't know if this is rude, but why do people watch IRL streams? Actually, no, that question is actually great for you to ask because you're in Japan. So like in Japan, the culture is different. They don't reward or like degeneracy over there. Here in the United States, in Europe too, like degeneracy is supported more. It's a cultural difference. It's one of those things, I don't know. Too much iPad. Yeah, and then you got a bunch of people. What the fuck? Yeah, you got a bunch of people vicariously living through these IRL streamers. They can't get real girls, so they watch Riz content. Oh, he's gonna Riz her. Oh, he's gonna pull a bad bitch to me. Chat. Give me 100 subs and we can go to a party. Yo, what a treat. But it works. You can't 100% knock it. It works. Somebody's watching it. Fuck you, bitch. Yeah, it's like the new reality TV. That's a good way to look at it. Now I can't. Bro, get me the fuck out of here. We need a good Power Rangers RPG. How would that work? A Power Rangers RPG. Shot me in the fucking face, man. It's great. All right, you just gotta keep moving. Hope you don't hit that shit. Oh, get me out of here! Oh my God. Leaves me in the open recording innocent people having fun. My thing is, I don't really care about the IRL content. As long as you're not harassing people. Like, just don't be bothering people. You call up on me in different eras. What the hell? What is this? What is this? Where am I supposed to go? Over here? Like, look at this is what I mean when I say this feels artificially difficult. It's actually just hard to gauge this jump. Look, this stupid ass camera angle, man. Tight ass booty hole. Fake. All right, let's go right because left ain't working. Go back to 2D. Yeah, I feel like 2D is actually better. I don't feel like this is adding anything to the game other than unwarranted frustration, but it's like, it's fake difficulty. Like, come on, man. Like, trying to gauge this goofy shit. Where am I going? Like, where am I going? Where am I going? Operation figure out where the fuck I'm supposed to go. That's fake, bro. That death was fake. I don't accept that. Jinxie could have invited low tier god. What does he have to do with anything? Hey, that would be my critique. Hey, invite some gamers, bruh. The event would still be big because Jinxie is big. Invite some actual people who play games. They may not have 10,000 viewers. Maybe they only got 1,000, but hey, still an event. Oh my God. Fake. Top 5 games all time. I'm not answering that question. I've played too many games. I don't like these camera angles, man. You see Pokemon Go's regional championship drama? Oh, the dude who celebrated and they disqualified him. Yo, fuck Pokemon for that shit. I saw that. I can understand if he was being like rude or like unsportsmanlike, but he was just happy he won. I didn't really see what the issue was. If that's what you're talking about. Peace out, William. Yeah, all he did was pump his fist. I'm like, damn, Pokemon niggas is soft. I just love that I can't see where I'm going half the time. A game that requires precision jumping. Can't see where you're going half the time. What up, April? First of all, I didn't know Pokemon had. I didn't know they had a tournament until that drama popped off. You know, got to be ready for everything except for you can't see nothing. Going on with Mass Effect 4, that's not coming out anytime soon. We were just talking about it earlier in the stream that like they got to stop announcing games too soon. Like that game's not coming out anytime soon. They announced it before it was ever ready. Like, bro, I can't fucking see, man. Oh, get me out of here. I literally could not see anything. Like, come on. This has got to be one of the worst designed fucking levels. You hear about Uncharted getting a game soon? Who told you that? The GameStop employee? I ain't never heard that. And I hope that's not true. I'm gonna be honest, I'm about 99% sure that's not. They're working on that space game. Who told you that? EB Games employee? Yeah, I heard about that too. Okay, who's your source? Who's your source? Who told y'all there's a new Uncharted coming out when they didn't even put out the space heretic yet? Reddit? Oh my God. On the news channel, I doubt the local news is talking about Nathan Drake. Y'all trolling. Do you think GTA can live up to the hype? I hope so. So it can sedate all the ball and gun gamers. sedate laugh, man. I'm being serious. So they can stop talking about their taste in games and we can get back to talking about cultural shit. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I can't, bro. You gotta be cross-eyed. I feel like this last area, the first half of the game I was enjoying a lot more. It's not because it's hard. I feel like this last area is really just highlighting the problems with this fucking game, bro. You gotta be cross-eyed to play these fucking levels, man. Getting attacked from every angle, and I can barely see what's going on. Am I playing mouse or PI or pragmata? Is that a joke question? Oh shit. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like that mouse PI game is another one of those games where a lot of y'all are putting y'all hopes and dreams into that shit. Can someone explain to me, outside of the art, what is the hype for that game? That shit look like a generic first-person shooter. What's got y'all excited about it? I'm genuinely curious. Is there a skill tree in there or some type of interesting story? I'm just fucking with you, huh? This nigga said, okay. I was like, I couldn't believe I read that shit. Oh, shit. Damn, bro, we can't be hyped for nothing? No, I literally asked you. I'm asking you, why are you hyped for it? And instead of answering the question, you got offended. Explain it to me, because clearly I'm not high IQ enough. I don't get it. Said, come on, the art. I predict after about an hour of playing that game and you've seen enough of the art, y'all will get tired of that shit. Please get me the fuck out of here. The Goldman game with the old man. That one looks cool. I'm curious to know what's the story of that game. Like, getting past this part is a bitch and a half. Ah! I love that I have to gauge jumps from across the way at a weird camera angle and be cross-eyed doing it. I can't believe this is a normal level. It's normal. Hey, buddy. Troy Baker's voice of the mouse. Hey, man. Y'all like it, we love it. I'm gonna be on Pragmata, man. Y'all got it, man. Y'all let me know how the rat game go. Look here, toots. Look here, toots. I got a rat, I gotta catch seed. I didn't know where I was supposed to go. I didn't know where I was supposed to go right. Okay. I was supposed to go right. Gotta catch the mouse, put him in his cheese trap. You think Trump will ever be impeached? Nah, a boy can dream. A boy can dream. I don't want to see you play mouse PI. Oh, that's fine, because I'm not going to play it anyway. All works out. You're not so. Boy. I actually hate this fucking level. This is a terribly designed level. It's just hard to see where I'm supposed to go. He's gonna kick the bucket one day and it's gonna be the funniest day on social media. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of grade A memes and a lot of butt hurt. Like, look at these fucking angles, bro. Get me out of here, please. Jesus. What's the name of the water bottle you drink from? I don't know. Zulu, Z-U-L-U, like the Zulu Nation. I got it off Amazon. Get me the fuck out of here. Did we finally make it? Oh my lord, boss fight. I'm about to get a headache. His supporters are gonna blame the Democrats when the day comes. Actually, I don't think so. A lot of them are flipping on him. A lot of like MAGA podcast bros and shit. And if you go on Truth Social and you look at the comments, a lot of them are flipping on him. I don't know why, but the war in Iran has been a breaking point for a lot of people. So just to give y'all a little hope core, a lot of people are flipping on him. Maggot Larry. Where's the boss? Like, he pissed a lot of people off because he said praise to Allah on Easter. This is supposed to be a Christian nation. Yeah, that war is not America first. Every supporter in my office is turned. Yeah, I was talking to my neighbors like a week or two ago, because I'm not gonna lie. So I live in LA, which is a blue city. California is blue, period. But the part of LA that I live in is a red dot. It's a red. I live in Trump country, unfortunately. And I was talking to my neighbors like 2 weeks ago because we were talking. Whenever I see them, they're the only other black people that live in my building. Whenever I talk to them, we just be talking about Trump and shit like that. And I said, nah, I said, there's hope. There's hope. I said, pay attention to this neighborhood. During election season and after election season, it was mad Trump flags everywhere. What's them things they put in the yard? The little banners, Trump banners and Vance banners all in the yard. I said, pay attention, because they were going on a walk. It's a couple. I said, when you go on a walk, when you walk a mile that way, look at every house. I said, you will not find a Trump flag in yard signs anymore. He hit me up. He was like, you was right. I said, I know. I said, I'd be paying attention to little shit like that. So somebody in the chat said people in his office been switched. Yeah, trust me. People not fucking with him. Trust me. It's coming. November is going to be a blue wave, and that shit's going to be funny. All right, let me lock in. What are we doing here? I just had that conversation on Friday. Shit's going to be funny. It's going to turn him into a lame duck president. Yeah, the real thing is when this is all said and done, like 20 years from now, everybody's gonna act like they didn't vote for him, and I hate that shit, bro. Like, I had an epiphany. I said I was gonna lock in. I had an epiphany today that Trump is probably the worst president since Reagan. And it's hard to tell how bad his presidency is gonna be until 20 years from now. Like, before I would have gave it to Bush, and Bush had 9/11, bro. But I don't know, man. I was like, he might be the worst president since fucking Ray. Like, and it's crazy because the thing they have in common is they're both celebrities. I seen Stephen A. Smith talking about he want to get on the debate stage. I'm tired of celebrities, bro. I just want qualified people that care. I'm over it. I'm fucking over it. He's a fucking moron. All right, let me lock in. The damage Trump has done is going to take multiple years to fix. Yeah, all the people that he fired. Hey, by the way, we still don't know what Elon is doing with our data, because friendly reminder, he was all up in the fucking Social Security building and shit. God damn. Summoning dicks everywhere. What's that? Oh, I had tunnel vision. I be seeing clips on TikTok. You know it's bad because people on social media be making like highlight reels of Barack Obama, and it's so weird to listen to Obama speak now. Like, wow, we used to have a president that can form full sentences and shit. That shit be making a nigga a little teary-eyed and shit. Be like, damn, we fell off, bro. Like, shit is fucking embarrassing, man. Just never thought I would see an Obama highlight reel. And the crazy part is, I wasn't even like a big Obama fan. Like, I have my criticism of him, but I'm like, damn, it was nice to have a president that could form a fucking sentence. Life was good. Life was good. I'm locked in. I am locked in. Shut up. This boss doesn't seem as bad as the other ones. And then I died. Get rid of that joint. He did. He just put his dick on me. Okay. There's nothing you can do when he double summons like right on you. Like right there, there's nothing I can do. You just gotta hope he doesn't fucking summon. Again. That feels luck based. This has gotta be Cleveland. Just summons right on me. Again, a president should not be making money. Yeah, the president gets paid $400,000 a year. He should not have a crypto coin. He should not be invested in several other businesses in the Middle East and shit like that. Huge scam. Seize all his assets. Seize all his assets. Come on, bro. Lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in. The fuck is this boss fight? I'm saying, bro. Come. Obama set off like 20,000 missiles, and he's the president that deported the most immigrants. The drone shit is fair, but the immigrant thing isn't, because the reason people didn't complain about him deporting immigrants is because 92% of the people that he deported were convicted criminals, versus Trump is just deporting random brown people. And also Trump upped the drone strikes by 400% after Obama. So please, let's not get into the oppression Olympics. That nigga Trump is terrible. Exactly. Yeah, I'm burst on that topic. The drone thing is the only thing I'll give you. What? Tan suit. Oh, come on, bruh. Has the gas prices over there? I wouldn't know. I drive electric. Oh, shit. I wouldn't know. rules. Yo, the number of neighbors I've had tell me, man, I wish I had no electric. I feel for y'all. The pump, though. I feel for y'all. 368 over here. Where you living, Willacoochee? I thought the national average was like $4 already. All right, bro. This is OD. Like, this first wave is OD. It's harder to get past this part. Oh, bro, what the fuck? What are we doing here? 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 Did I won! Get me out of here, bro. I'm in Michigan by Ethos. It's $4 downtown. And I think it's like $6 to $7 over here, depending on where you are. And then there's one pump or gas station. They're infamous for price gouging. And that one always goes viral on social media. He's charging like $8.50. But like, I think he does it for social media attention because then people will go and take pictures of that shit. I seen that. Yeah, that's not every gas station. It's that one. He's price gouging. Get out of here, bro. You saw Young Miami posted it cost her. I'm not even gonna read the rest of that sentence. Hey James, drop a super chat to apologize, nigga. Not reading that. This nigga gave us a Young Miami update. What the fuck is this? Let me just die. Okay. Here we go with these goofy camera angles. Electricity is going to be the name of the game. Static Shock. How much is gas in Alaska? Probably expensive, that and Hawaii, because they have to import everything over. Oh my God, bro. I know a gallon of milk in like Hawaii is like $10. Oh, I got nervous. Where are we going? Bro, these goofy ass camera. I shouldn't constantly be asking where the fuck am I going? Who still drinks milk? Neanderthals. Let me get a mocha java with oat milk. Just apparently I don't know how to get up. Okay. You see what I'm talking? That's fake. That's a fake death. That's a fucking fake death, man. Oh my God, bro. That's fake. These fake ass camera angles. Depth perception, the video game. I'm not jumping that. Gotta have your chainsaw just waiting for me. I drink water. Milk just doesn't do it for me. You put water in your oatmeal. That perception, the video game. Oh boy. What are you doing? Give me that shit. Come on. Walnut milk and coconut milk, the only thing I mess with. They sell walnut milk? Does that taste different from like other nut milks? Like cashew milk and shit? Like walnut milk. It's a lot of nut. Gravity spears reset the dash. Yeah, almonds, whatever that shit is. Yeah, does it taste different? Like, is it nuttier? Why is this piece of meat in space? Like, what? Bro, what? You could go forward and back. Just a secret piece of meat on a mission. I don't think I'm supposed to be down here. Oh, there's a wall right there. Okay, okay. Walnuts taste weird to me. I only like them when you put them in cinnamon and sugar and shit. At that point, it's just candy. But a cinnamon walnut is nice. What the fuck? All right, this is weird. Bro, can you just go up? What do we, of course. What are we doing? Yeah, yeah, yeah. What's your favorite type of nut, chat? Yeah, chat, let's talk about that. What's everybody's favorite nut? Why are you able to even do that? Why? Please go back to 2D. Please go. This is so fake. Some of this difficulty is just fake to me. Cashews are mad addicting. Damn, bro. Some of y'all watching the stream with it just big batch of Planters nuts right there, right on your desk. I look at the chat like it's our fault. This game getting on my fucking nerves, bro. You see what I'm talking? Why? The same button to go forward to the wall is the same button to go back. Like, come on, bro. All right, this mechanic's gonna piss me off. Macadamia nuts. I've never liked macadamia nuts. The only time I ever liked them is them Subway cookies. That's the only thing I'll ever say I like from Subway. I don't understand what drives you up and what doesn't. Can you fucking go, dude? Damn. Nothing. Look at this shit, bro. Nothing. Again. Yep. Here we go, man. Artificial difficulty, because we got multiple playing fields are on. I love yogurt covered in almonds. Aki likes yogurt, Greek yogurt. Most spoiled dog in the neighborhood. Wait, you can give your dog yogurt? Yeah, they can have Greek yogurt. Some. Nope. I feel like the back half of this game is just artificially difficult with just dumbass mechanics it's introducing. Start over. Doesn't it help with dog breath? I don't know. Dead. Oh, bruh. You gotta have the right momentum to get up in these little warping things. Not gonna lie, this game does like a migraine. I felt like the first half of this game was a fun challenge, like platforming, but like this second half, I feel like it really highlights the issues with the game. So I'm operating on a 3D plane with a wide ass angle, so you can just go in and out. Like, come on, bruh. Get me the fuck out of here. Please. We're moving. Oh, Lord. Whoa! I can't even see where I'm supposed to go. Bro, what the fuck? What are these camera angles? What are we doing here? But what the fuck? Get me out of here, please. That was a headache. Come on. Where we go? Bro, where? Oh my God, where am I going? Look at this camera. This depth perception is crazy. No. I guess I gotta. How long will be streaming tonight? Till I turn it off. Do I know if Watts is playing this? Nah, she's not playing it. Man, I actually enjoy watching you play something you get stuck on. You finally get past is inspiring. Nah, I need to dominate, bruh. Because then they'll say I'm trash at games, the internet. Oh, okay, we gotta hit the jump pad. Oh, bro, all right, these camera angles are killing. It's like, yo, the further you get into the game, the camera angles get progressively worse. Oh my God! Oh! What is? Come on, man. This is fake. I dropped the meat. Whoa. Get up there. Whoa, I can't see. I can't see. Ah, la, 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 la. Come on, this is talent. Let's go. Okay. Gonna get my meat wet tonight. The Wu Chang boss, this shit was goated. Hey, the Mortal Shell streams will be fire. Wu Chang suck. Fuck that game. I don't care what JG say. I don't like that shit. Game Pass as game. Bro, this camera angle is killing me. They might as well just name the last two worlds camera angles. I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! It was just in his eye. Fuck Black Myth 2. Fake ass action game, bro. Frame rate the game. You want to torture yourself with a shitty frame rate? Play our game. Just couldn't. All right, because of the angles, it's hard. It's hard to measure the wall. There was a place my homie took me called Board and Brood, where they had sunflowers in one of their turkey sandwiches. Nigga, what did you just say? And I bet you that sandwich was $30, wasn't it? And they probably had a creepy mustache and played that song, "We Are Young." That's right. There's a fire in our eyes. Come on, give me that shit. You hear about the news with Valve and Steam? No, what happened? We are, yeah, Maroon 5 playing in the background. That's right. There's a fire in our. All right, good. Just okay. Can't forget the light. Got another fake level. Got another. Oh, the never get a lightning. Got another lightning. Yeah, I covered that, how they can see what your rig runs. Here we go, here we go, here we go with the gimmicks, man. I'm dead. I'm in the air, I'm in the air, I'm in the air like Jordan. Please get me out of this area. This better be a short level. I can't see, I can't see, I can't see. Again, again, no! I'm dead. Come on, man. Please. Can't wait for the Mortal Shell, seeing you get through Lies of P and beating this lot of games that legit. Actually beating games this year, man, y'all that's an epidemic, man. We gotta stop starting games and not finishing them. You're gonna get that JG achievement. You don't want that, trust me. Oh, it's just not enough to jump the fucking chainsaws, huh? Gotta jump the fucking electricity too. I'm dead. Oh, this is a gimmick level, bro. This is what I'm talking about. This is fake difficult. Fake difficult. You gotta jump. You gotta jump a gazillion different fucking things. We are young. There's a fire in our eyes. Can't forget the lightning. I feel like there's no consistency to this shit. Yep, laying right back on the lightning. Yep. Land on the lightning. Can't play too good now. Can't play too good. That's right. I'm dead. This is bull. This is actually gonna. This is so fake. And I'm dead. It's always some bullshit ass level trying to hold me back. Like, why can't I just hop on one of the top of these things and just spin on that bitch like a Beyblade? I'm dead. If you could critique this game besides the cam, what would it be? Other than that, the camera, that's nothing. Just the cameras. I feel like some of this is fake difficult. Other than that, it's what it's supposed to be. I commend them for trying something new, but I feel like it serves better as a 2D game. What up, Apex? Even Astrobot had a bad camera? I don't know about all that. My favorite platformers: Mario, Jack and Dexter, Ratchet and Clank, Sly Cooper. Like, look how hard I'm trying. God damn, bro. It's fake as hell. It was more electricity, of course. More electricity. More. Oh my. This is fake. Glass got me. Please. This looks hard as hell. It is. It's not a kid's game. It's the whole purpose. It's hard. Too much electricity overstimulating the meat. Good observation. Fuck. Ah! That's great. That's great. That's great. That's great. No consistency. This is another one of those levels I don't like at all. It's fake difficult. Here we go, bro. Giving me a headache. I'm dead. Just oh my god, this is fake. Oh my god, bro. I'm dead. I knew it. I knew it. Got glass floor, electrical floors, buzz saws. This is stupid, bro. I hate this level, bro. This is top 5 worst in the game, too. It definitely feels RNG based. I'm a real OG fan. I remember the whole ordeal with Tick. Yeah, let me ask you a question. What do you think bringing him up is going to do? Drama from like 15 years ago. What do you think that's going to benefit? You're an OG fan, huh? I got something for you. Every day I regret looking at the YouTube chat. What did you think that comment was going to get you? I need to know the thought process behind that. You know the crazy part is too, majority of my audience is between 24 and 34. Can we get off the chatty patty shit? Level's already on my fucking nerves. Please, 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 please. I'm dead. You chose the worst time to say that shit. I mean, even if I wasn't annoyed, I would still ask that question. What was the point of bringing that up? How does that make you an OG fan? There's no good time for that. Keep profiling the chat. We not them. Oh, this is giving me a headache. Lightning, yep. Just saw the Mortal Shell trailer. It's a day one for me. Oh, bro. Yeah, this is one of the worst levels in the game. I'm just saying how far you came, dog, with GI. Yeah, don't. Just say that, bruh. Just say that. You be acting like double agents in the chat, bruh. Oh my god. Didn't Brooke want to play Deadlock today? I don't know. I'm not checking for that right now. I'm gonna start playing Deadlock at 11 p.m. Thinking of getting a new game, Arc Raiders or Marathon? Does it have to be? What's that shit called? My brain is fried. Yeah, an extraction shooter. I'm dead. I'm dead. Mass Effect is $5 on PlayStation. If you have not played it, cop that Legendary Edition. It feels like this section right here is harder than the shit up top. Ah. Dead. Land on the lightning. Land on the lightning. With all those fails, land on the lightning. On all those fails, land on the lightning. On all those fails, land on the lightning. Land on the lightning, land on the lightning. Land on the lightning. Land on the land on lightning. Land on lightning, land on lightning. Dead. meant to say how far he came, but brought up the drama. Yeah, just give you like a perspective, right? It's like let's act like Kobe was alive for a moment, right? It's like me. It's like me. TBH going up to Kobe if he was still alive, and the first thing I say to this man is, "Hey TBH, hey Kobe, you came a long way from the rape case, bro." Like what? Why you could have brought out the 81, the 3 championships, like with Shaq and shit. Like, what are we talking about, bruh? It's just so fucking random. You don't have to do anything. Just say what up. R.I.P. Kobe. You remember that case, man? I'm glad you beat that game, man. You think that's an appropriate thing to say to somebody that don't know you? Some people don't know about that. Yeah, we getting old. That's the crazy part. Now, that was an extreme example, but it's an example. I don't know. I personally wouldn't say those type of things to people. Come on. I wished it. This is where the depth perception, bruh. Oh. Yeah, this is top 5 worst level. This level is fucking horrible. And I think what pisses me off about these levels is they're so this level is so fucking random in comparison to everything else. They gotta be Twitch double agents. Is that what it is? Maybe I'm just moving too. Nope, I'm not. No, because you slow down, I get punished for that too. God damn. It does feel like it's fucking RNG getting past this. I'm at the end of the game. It's all good, Mega. I ain't tripping. It's all jokes. I got it, but they only got the PS. They got this on PS4. Please get me out of here. Ooh. Oh. Please get me out of here. Oh my God. Please get me the fuck out of here. What are 3 franchises? If you had the power, you would stop them? Definitely Assassin's Creed. NBA 2K. NBA 2K and actually no, I'll take back. Yeah, no, I'll take that back. We'll keep 2K. Kill Call of Duty. You want a controversial one? Grand Theft Auto. Just because I want to make y'all mad. That's all. What? Whoa. So maybe if they kill the Grand Theft, if Rockstar came out tomorrow and said we're never making another Grand Theft Auto, that would heal the gaming community, man. All the ball and gun gamers that complain every year about gaming being dead, they'll throw their PS4s away, and we can finally get back to the essence of the culture. You monster! Because the unfortunate thing is, although I do want Grand Theft Auto 6 to be good, if it is, that means niggas gonna ask for more. Oh my God. That means for the next 15 years, we gotta talk about Grand Theft Auto 7 rumors and how it's gonna save gaming. What the fuck are you right here? Ow. Villainous for no reasons. Somebody ought to do it. Where are we going? What the fuck? Oh, do I? Oh. Ooh! Okay. Oh. You see, that's fake! That's fake, bruh. That's the shit I'm talking. I can't see where the fuck I'm supposed to go. This shit goofy as hell, bruh. That's fake, nigga. Yeah, they want you to die. That's bullshit. How am I supposed to know that goofy ass camera angle gonna be there and I can't see it? Oh, God. Real question is how long the GTA 5 server is gonna be online? Oh, they'll keep them up. They'll keep them up as long as it's making money. Why do ball and gun gamers think their games are 2-tier? What do you mean 2-tier? I don't understand the question. I'm fucked. How many warm-up sets do you do before you start working out? I don't do any warm-up sets. I warm up. I do like a 10-minute warm-up routine, but like I don't do any warm-up sets. I don't like to waste any energy once I start lifting, trying to maximize the strength. And if I do a warm-up, it's no weight on it. So I'm not wasting any energy, but I don't really do those. Am I supposed to? This has got to be one of the worst jumps in the fucking game. Like, are you serious right now? Where am I jumping to? What the fuck am I doing? Just do stretches. You shouldn't stretch before you lift or work out. You stretch afterwards. You increase your chances of injury when you stretch beforehand. Do dynamic stretching before static after. You should do like movements to warm your blood up and shit, but like you shouldn't be doing a full stretch routine. You're gonna actually injure yourself. I'm gonna try jumping on that. Right. This fake ass shit. What's the science behind this? About this, or are you like the stretching? I'm actually being dead ass serious. You're talking about the stretching thing. I forgot. They taught it in kinesiology. I don't remember the exact reasoning. You gonna have to look that up. Static stretching weakens the force output. There you go. Somebody in the chat said it. I'm being dead ass serious that you're not supposed to be doing stretching before you work out. All right, I'm gonna try to grab the thing and go back to the board. Kind of makes your nervous system too lax. There you go. Goofy ass bullshit. Please. Please. I can't. This last world, oh my God, this shit is awful. I cannot judge these fucking jumps. Got me halfway across the fucking... Got me halfway across the world. My brain locked up. Bro, what? Am I jumping? What the fuck? Give me, where are we going? Where are we going? Oh. Bro, fuck this level. Where are we going? Where are we going? I Fake difficult. Fake difficult. Love me some artificial difficulty. Oh my God. And I'm dead. Fake difficulty. They want you to die over. Yeah, like it feels like some of these deaths you have to take. Come on, man. And I'm dead. Fuck it, bro. Just whatever. I legitimately can't tell if I'm supposed to jump or duck it. At what point does this become fun again? Oh, this is sunk cost fallacy. I'm at the end of the game at this point. Like, that's the only reason I ain't quit. I'm at the end of the game. You know, when you, like that one dude that said he had 90 hours on the game, like, whoa. And you quit. Probably about to die up. I love a fake camera angle. Camera. Just lose control of your character because, yo, Devs, don't do this again. Don't do this 2.5D shit again. Don't do it again. Please don't. Stick to 2D. Please stick to 2D. Please stick to 2D. This multi-camera angle shit is unnecessary. Just a lot of fake difficulty in this. I'll raise you one better. Stop making the franchise. My IQ isn't high enough. This is so fake, bruh. This is so fake. Depth perception, the video game. And I didn't get it. Yep, I didn't get it. Oh my god. F-A-K-E. It's F-A-K-E. F-A-K-E. Just can't land on it, huh? Just can't land on it. Just can't land on it. Just can't land on it. To make a game with 5 different planes of dimensions on it and shit. Hurry up, bro. Come on. Boy. I can see why this game didn't review higher. I can see why. I can see why this game didn't review higher than a 7. There's just a lot of fake bullshit in this game. People would rather play this instead of 2K. Are you bragging about getting robbed by Ronnie? Like, don't do that. Don't do that. They say YouTube chat again. Like, are you bragging about getting bent over every year? What the fuck? Oh. One of Ronnie Toupe's soldiers. This is like mental fatigue at this point. Like, this is bullshit to me. Oh boy. I'm ready for this game to be over. I'm ready. It's overstayed its welcome. Hello? Dead. Didn't know niggas was happy to get robbed. They are. They are. Unfortunately. What are you playing after this? I'm going back to Slay the Spire until Pragmatic come out. I hate this level and the one before it too. Oh boy. Oh, Invincible's later this week because of the beta. That'll be a nice break from this bullshit. Dead. I am curious to see how people respond to Invincible. Will they like it or not? Do I have high expectations? No, I rarely have expectations for anything. Just gonna. God damn! Can you come on? I actually hate these last two worlds. I actually hate them. I thought I could make the jump, but the camera said no. Camera said no. Camera said no. I didn't even peep. I knocked my fucking camera off. Oh my god. Hold up, yo. Oh shit. We're about to cut this fucking stream off. There we go. Ugh. Fucking bullshit. Bruh! Oh, it's the, I gotta tighten the thing. It's my, what's that shit called? The tripod. It's not tightened. There we go. Ugh. It's the tripod. It was loose. What's up? All right, back to this stress. Now it's time back to fight this dumbass camera. I'm dead. Probably not gonna make that. I actually hate this fucking camera in this game. Dead. I like how bloody it stays though. You like tampons too, nigga? What are you talking about? Of course you didn't. Of course you didn't get it. Of course you didn't get it. Of course you didn't get it. That would make too much sense. You got a weird kink in the chest. I actually hate this jump. I cannot gauge that shit, bruh. Never make another 2D.5 game. They're gonna release a DLC for 0.5? Nah, I'm good. I won't be playing that. These are user errors at this point. A double jump would come in real handy. There is no double jump. A double jump would help with this because of the poor camera, but it's not in the game. What can you do? I jump. I don't. Oh my. Let's put a jump at the other side of the map and make it very hard to fucking judge. Please, Pragmatic, come save me. Nah, there's no double jump in this game. Just a shitty camera. Said deadlock. I'm not gonna lie, Brooke. You might have a lot of trouble with this game. Like, how's your depth perception? Because this is depth perception, the video game. It's a lot of jumps that are just incredibly difficult to judge. It feels fake and difficult. Please get me the fuck out of here. Oh. All right, where the fuck am I going? Look at this shit, bruh. Look at this shit. Where am I going? Oh my god, this is so fake. Oh my god, this is so fake. Oh boy, my cortisol levels are rising. They're rising. I'm dead. Yeah. You were right there. Yeah, too bad I couldn't tell where the fuck I'm supposed to jump because it's got weird ass depth perception. Oh boy. Beating my meat all fucking night. Oh, come on. Shout out to Siggy with the raid. Come on, get... Why? This looks tough. It is, but it's tough for all the wrong reasons, bruh. I can see why this game didn't review as good as the original. It's hard for the wrong reasons. These last two worlds have been awful because of this fucking camera, bruh. This is what I be talking about. This shit is fake difficult. Like, see right there, trying to judge where I'm supposed to fucking land because it wants to be 2D and 3D at the same goddamn time. And I didn't get it, of course. I don't even care about that shit anymore. Bro, can you... Camera's just changing all over the place. Like, you should be able to just go do. But you can't because the camera wants to go 2D 0.5, 3D 0.5, 4D, 5-dimensional, left, right, all over the place. Like, God, oh my God. There we go, see? Misjudged the jump. That's a death. You should have seen the last level that was in with the buzzsaws too. Please get me off this fucking level. It's gonna sound stupid. Red makes it really hard to see on this shit. Nah, it's just the constant swapping of camera angles. Like right here, this section is way harder than what it needs to be. Where are we going? Please get me off this level, please. I hate that fucking level, bro. 40 chess ass bullshit. Please get me out of here. Oh my God. I have a headache. Look at this shit, bruh. Look at this shit. Gotta be judging the most random ass jumps. Oh, I don't. Guess we just gotta keep going forward. What the fuck is this? We're introducing new mechanics into the game. All right. Where am I going? Is that a Labubu? Where am I going? You see what this is so... This is so fucking fake, bruh. This is so fake. We're just gonna make a bunch of levels and not tell the player where to go. Jesus Christ. Got Labubus and shit. This second half of the game has just really went downhill for me. Am I going this way? I don't even know. Am I going the right way? Oh, I'm dead. Bro, what a... That was a close one. I can't really tell where I'm supposed to go at the top. Like, we're just making easy jumps unnecessarily difficult because the camera angle's just all over the fucking place, bruh. So you gotta hit your analog stick at the quarter circle. Yeah, it feels like gimmicks more than actual, like, skill and difficulty. Hello, Mechanics not working. Okay. Bro, fucking land on the tree, nigga. Just up there floating, little bitch. Can't land on the train. Nope, we just forgot how to land on the... We forgot how to land on the train. Oh. We gonna land on the... Nope, we're not landing. Nope, we're not gonna land on it. Nope. Inconsistent mechanics. We're gonna put a fan right there, but it's not gonna lift you, though. Apparently my meat's too heavy. I got a big-ass dick, bruh. Big-ass BBC. It can't lift it up. Nope. You gonna lift me this time? I love some inconsistent mechanics. Meat just too heavy. Strong enough to be a levy. Fucking go, bro! Are you... I actually hate this level. Boy. I feel like I gotta be cross-eyed to play this shit. These camera angles are terrible. Gotta be fucking Moesha to play this shit. Mo to the eat. Peace out, Panda. Mo to the E to the Moesha. Wasn't sure if I was gonna Cash Patel would have beat this easily. That's facts. That's facts. Why is there a jump right there? Why? Fucking go up, dude. All right, fuck it. I'm just gonna try to go in the bottom one. Just gonna fucking try to. The train hit me. Okay. Fuck it. We're just gonna try to go for the bottom one. We're just gonna switch the angle. Now we just sit here and wait. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Please! Yep, I can see why this game did not review better. Fuck it, I don't even care. Depth perception, the video game. Depth perception, the video game. Depth perception, the video game. Do you have depth perception? Well, you're not supposed to go down there. So what are we doing? Not gonna make that. Does anybody know where we're supposed to go? These shitty ass camera angles. Depth perception, the video game. Depth perception. Nope, nope. Fucking let's go. How are people complaining about the camera when there's literally a red circle under you? That doesn't help, I promise you. It doesn't help. That's why it's important to play the game before you form the opinion. I promise you, it does not help as much as you think. Oh my God. See, the red circle doesn't help me with that jump right there. That's depth perception. It's just a weird angle. Yeah, you can't see ahead sometimes. Rad brat ass comment, bruh. Yeah, also the character's red too, right? I'm dead. Also, the red circle doesn't help you figure out where you're supposed to go. I don't know if you know that. Oh my God! You see how the red circle was on the fan and I didn't go up? The red circle, right? We just look at the red circle, right? Did you see how the red circle was on the fan and I didn't go up? Just gotta look at the red circle, chat. I watched Rad Brad play this game. I know what I'm talking about. See that red circle? It barely went up. Oh my God. Come on. Oh, I'm not gonna make it, baby. Woo. Am I supposed to? Ah! Come on, man. This level's terrible. This shit got me crying. It's ridiculous, man. Too late. Too late. You see how the red circle was on it perfectly? It didn't matter. The game decided when it wanted me to go up. Now I gotta sit here and hover. Come on, man. Bullshit ass game. And I missed my jump. You also gotta hope that there's a train right there on the right side. I would have never guessed that's where you go. You gotta fight the train, bruh. Gotta fight the train with the red circle. This game is much harder than Astrobot. Oh, absolutely. But some of these designs make this feel artificially difficult. Look at this, bruh. Come on. Please, please, please. Where's the fucking train on the right side, too? Line the red circle up, man. Just ride the red circle up. Just line it up. Nothing to jump onto. Sit here and wait. It's just giving me a stomach ache. You sure that wasn't the dinner you ate? And I fell off. Yep. Well, took forever to launch into the air. Yeah, blame the Taco Bell. There's no train on the fucking right. Is that RNG? Come on. Please. Oh my God. This is terrible. 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 Terrible, man. This shit is not fun. Oh my God. So this feels like AI slop. It does. It just feels like they just threw something on the fucking map, bruh. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. Nope. Not gonna make it. It doesn't matter. You gotta land on that shit, bro. Not terrible, just poor design choice. So terrible. Poor and terrible mean the same thing, bruh. What would be the difference between a nigga calling you poor and in a terrible financial situation? What would be the difference? It means the same thing. You poor. I'm in a terrible financial situation. No, you're just poor. It's different, bruh. Please, 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 please. Please! Oh my God, bro. Oh my God. Are we? Oh my God. This is terrible. Get me off of this shit. Whoever said on how long to beat this shit is 5 hours fucking lied, bruh. Please, 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 please. Get me. I got an A+. What the fuck? I hate that fucking level, bro. That was awful. And I got an A+ on that shit. How many more maps we got? I can't do it, bro. That decimated my mental health. Oh my Lord, bro. I'm on 8 out of 15. Oh my, I ain't beating this shit tonight. I'll beat it tomorrow. Tomorrow we should beat it. Was that 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We got 7 more level and a boss. Oh my God. Oh, yeah, I'll finish it tomorrow. This game is full of bullshit, dude. Just uninstall it? Nah, I'm at the end, bruh. I'm not finna be that Crimson Desert nigga with 90 hours on a game and not finish it, bruh. The Dark World, nigga, we not doing that shit. Fuck no, bruh. Fuck no. Like, I got 7 hours on this shit. Y'all think I'm playing? Hold up, bruh. Let me see. HowOnToBeat.com. Let's see, Super Meat Boy 3D. Let's see. Yeah, see, main story 5 hours. They say you could just run through it. Main plus extra 9, and then 12, and completion is 12 and a half. So on average, it takes people 9 hours if they do some dark work. I don't believe that shit, bro. It's got to be closer to this. I don't believe that shit. You said millennial counting with the fingers. I can relate. That's how I was taught to count, bro. I'm not good at fucking math. Can we see the Steam reviews on it? I think they're mostly positive. Yeah, they're very positive. I wasn't talking about the Steam reviews. I was talking about the critical reviews. It's sitting at like a 7.5 on critical reviews, which I mean makes sense. Very positive. It's not overwhelming. Very positive. That makes sense. That shit mentally drained me, man. Let me see. Is there anybody I can toss it to? So let me see here. Who can I run to? Trey's live. Let's see. Raid. Trey. Beating this game in 5 hours. That shit cap as fuck. Ain't nobody beat this shit in 5 hours. This game hard as hell. I appreciate everybody who came through to the stream. If you're new, hit the follow button. Thank you to everybody who subbed, donated, all that bullshit. I'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully to finish this game. Go walk my dog. Peace.